Salut. Salut, sacred stars. Okay, okay. Salut, salut, salut. Happy new moon. Okay, let me get on here on TikTok live, and let me get here on Instagram live as well. Okay, looks good. Okay. All right. Hi, you guys. Salut, salut, salut. I am about to hop here onto I'm hopping onto TikTok. We are streaming on YouTube as well. I pray everybody's doing amazing. So the live will be saved on YouTube. We are doing all signs. I have not done all signs in like a month. And it feels like it's been forever. So I'm just going to give it a few minutes, wait till everyone kind of joins on, and then we're going to start Aries through Pisces as always. I do want to say happy birthday season to our beautiful Taurians out there. So shout out to you all, Divine Femmes and Divine Masks. Thank you guys for being amazing and really grounding lights in my life. I'm very close to quite a few Taurians. So yeah, I'm going to pop on here to... Okay, so now we are streaming on all platforms. I am on TikTok. I am on YouTube. I'm on Instagram. Hi, Safka. I hope I said that right, but hello, everybody. I hope you guys are doing good. Drop your sign in the chat. Let me know what your zodiac sign is so I know when I'm on you. If you know your big three, feel free to shout it out or just, keep that in mind, because this can resonate and apply to any sign that you particularly resonate in your chart. Whether you're someone who uses the Western tropical or the sidereal or whatever form of astrology, Vedic astrology, just connect with the messages as they resonate with you. Okay. So again, drop your sign. Let me know where you're from, all that good jazz. And yeah, we're going to get right into the readings. Hi, everybody. Okay. Everybody's filing in onto YouTube. The views jumped up. What's going on, everybody? Oh my gosh. Has it been that long? I feel like you guys missed me or something, but maybe it's in my head. Let's go. All signs, Taurus new moon messages. We're going to start off with Aries. Happy new moon. Happy birthday, Taurus. Let's get this going. What do your angels, ancestors, and spirit guides need you to know, want you to know at this time? He said, I don't play chess, but I know a queen when I see one, period. Thank you, my music. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Drop your sign in the chat. You know how we do. Let me know where you're from. Hi, Sophie. What's going on, everybody? Papas. Hi, Daniel. What's going on? I am Emily Marshall. Hi, Emily. You're Taurus. Birthday next week. Wow. Happy early birthday. What's going on, Cherry Wine? How you doing, beautiful? We got a Daniel on Instagram. We got a Daniel on TikTok. Okay, shout out to the Daniels. Hey, T-Fit. T-Fit, what's going on? Hey, y'all. I hope y'all been enjoying some of the uploads. Much more to come. I am posting more long-form content on YouTube. I also am posting pick a cards weekly on Sundays. So definitely stay tuned for that. I will have one uploaded tomorrow as well. I think you guys would love it. So definitely please continue to show your support, because it lets me know that you guys want more and more of these messages. The more you guys enjoy, the more I make. So it's really just all about that. All right, period. Cancerian, I love it. Shout out to my Cancer gang, water signs. You're a Pisces, T-Fit. That's what's up. Hey guys, thank you, artillery. Yes, look, I did the 𝘱𝘭𝘭 hair tonight, y'all. I didn't come to play with y'all. The last time I streamed was a month. It's been a month, you guys. So I know, y'all was like, where's she at? So I was like, let me hop on. It's the new moon. I am going to be streaming every new moon and full moon now. Okay, so my schedule changed a little bit because I've been doing personal readings, running this whole spiritual business and just a million other things going on in my life. So new moon and full moon, guys, I can give you my word for that, and I will stay locked into that. So make sure you have your notifications on, whatever platform you're on. All the live streams will be saved on the YouTube channel. Okay, so I have tons of streams I've done over the months, and some of those really kind of blew up some more, and I really encourage you guys to find whatever readings on my channel you feel resonates. They're timeless. So whichever ones you click on, honestly, you're gonna find something that really, really resonates. I think what's actually scary for me is sometimes I'll go back through my readings from months ago, like on my channel, and I'm like, oh my God, this is scary accurate. Like, this actually happened exactly as I said it. Sometimes it happened the very next day, or like 2 or 3 months later. Like, it's scary. I mean, guys, energy doesn't lie. I'm not claiming to be this all knowing, but when you tap in and you trust, you just let it flow from there, and it's a blessing. It's a blessing to be in this space and be in front of you all. So without further ado, time is of the essence. We're going to start on Aries. Okay, I'm going to hit this timer because y'all know I love to get chatty, especially I get excited when I'm on here with you guys because it's live, right? Everybody's talking and we're, but let me get to Aries. Okay, Aries. Yes. Okay, you guys. So Aries, we have the King of Wands. I'm using my Mystical Medleys Tarot. We have the King of Wands. Let me move my TikTok streaming a little more. And the Magician card. Okay, so the King of Wands and the Magician. Hold on, give me a second. It's really hot all of a sudden in my midsection. That's weird. Some of you guys could be feeling like strong sacral solar plexus chakra energy. There's a lot going on when it comes to your confidence and your power, and something about your light. Like, your aura is very potent, like intense, strong. You're going to be getting a lot of attention, or like garnering a lot of attention around something you're doing or something you're promoting. This is the month to like really promote and manifest yourself. Like, really put your foot down, put yourself out there, speak up, use your voice, use your words. Your guides are saying, use your words, Aries, at this time, and be proactive. This month you're really going to benefit from being proactive and not just being like passive. You have to like be the one to go out, introduce yourself. Like, that's what it gives. For those of you who are into spell work and alchemy and manifestation and all that good jazz, of course, prayer is one of the highest forms of manifestation, and just communing with the Most High, the divine, right? So feel free to up your prayer life as well. For those of you who resonate with that, everyone has different things, but school of thoughts and beliefs you subscribe to. So I'm not telling you what to believe or how to, do your do, right? But that may stand out to some of you, is really getting deeper into your prayer life and manifestation, meditation, communing with your ancestors as well. You need to do a lot of invocation this month. Whatever that means for you, Aries, whatever that looks like for you, invocation. Okay. With the King of Swords, you have to be very deliberate too. Very stern, deliberate, and just, you got to mean what you say what you mean. I think you're also going to be around people who are ready. Wow, I didn't mean to say that. Who are really serious and ready to offer you an opportunity, or especially Aries, if you feel like you have been overlooked, or you poured so much time and energy into something, it's like I'm so exhausted, like I'm not seeing any results, like I feel like maybe I should just move on. What's your advice, Spirit, to that. No, look, there's an opportunity coming in. I promise you, Aries. Like, you have to keep going. This is not the time to back down, to give up, to surrender, to even play victim. I'm not coming for y'all at all. I love y'all, but this is not the time to fold whatsoever. It's the time to like double down, put 10 toes down. Okay. And you're going to be seen. You're going to be valued and appreciated. There's going to be, right when you're getting ready to give up and you're like, see, no one's even listening to my presentation. Like, I don't even know how I came out, right? It's like, I'm telling you, someone's going to stand up from the crowd and be like, look, I got a big opportunity for you. Like, this is your big break. You know, I've been sitting here observing and listening the whole time, and I have something to say. Like, just keep going. You don't know who's watching. You don't know who's listening. For some of you, this is a very, very specific message for a particular Aries out there, someone who has strong Aries placements. Cross watchers as well. I heard a cross watcher. There is, like, you don't know this, but if you post online, I'm talking about an Aries who is a content creator, or you like to post online and you're maybe hoping to monetize, or you have a passion you like to share online. There's a celebrity or like someone like really well known, like someone really successful watches you. Someone who's like respected by other people and revered and adored and shared. Like, this person seen one of your videos. So like I'm saying, like, you have to keep going. You have to keep going. And I noticed it's so funny recently, this energy of like feeling not so, I heard, Sunshine by Alexander O'Neill. I don't know why I'm channeling that. I'm also clairaudient, so super random. Sunshine by Alexander O'Neill. Maybe y'all can go listen to that later. But where was I, Spirit? That was crazy. Something about feeling very normal, like getting used to the feeling of being in the spotlight, like being used to being the spokesperson, being used to speaking publicly, being used to being able to speak for a group, to take leadership, to take initiative, and to be a healthy example of power in your life, you know, to those in your life. It's a heavy, like, I am the one, not the two this month. It's a heavy, like, I am the one, not the two during the new moon. You're going to have a new opportunity. You may not be sure about it, but I heard you should accept it. You should accept it right now. You just want to get your experience up. Don't worry too much how things are going to turn out. Just take advantage of the opportunities and be bold. Be bold. Any last messages, Spirit? We got about 59 seconds on Aries. The Fool. Yes, literally take a chance. And for some of you, this could be in love. This could even be like in love and relationships. Like, take a chance, or or really have faith. Honestly, have faith in the decision you're making. Have faith in the decision you're making. It's going to be the right choice. And even if it's not a permanent choice, Aries, I'm hearing that it's the next best thing to do. It makes sense. Your heart, if your heart is follow your heart this month. Very heart chakra, throat chakra energy as well. We're starting to raise up into those chakras as well. Okay, so yeah, you're going to be opening up to a new like mindset, which it helps you to attract money much easier. Or you're going to just be opening up, like, you're going to have a new stream of income this month by something you're doing, something you're promoting. Please keep going. Even if you're like, I'm paying for ads. Okay, that's time. Thanks, Spirit. Let me finish this up, Aries. You're like, I'm paying for ads. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Like, I feel like I'm putting more in than I'm getting out of it. Please keep going. You're going to have an investor. You're going to have somebody's going to take you seriously, and they're going to hold you accountable. Let's be real. They're going to be stern with you because they care about you. They're going to be stern with you because they want to see you grow. The person I say, this is my last piece of advice during the new moon, Aries. If you want the most growth and unlocking your abundance timeline this month and getting higher on that path and deeper in that journey, connect and remain close to someone who's particularly stern. This is I don't mean someone who's rude, bitter, and nasty. I mean someone who's just, they're stern. They're firm. They're confident, firm, warm, but firm. Like, you definitely feel the the firmness from them, because they are someone who, it could make you a little uncomfortable at first, because you may be used to like doing things a certain way, or like, I'm just going to do what I want to do. And it's like, this person's going to put a certain level of structure around you that may make you a little uncomfortable at first, but it's going to be the structure you need to actually be successful in maintaining what you need without them in the long term. Oh my God, that's so specific. Like really stay close to those who are serious people this month, not silly people, like people who play too much. Those are time wasters. And even if they're like having fun, yeah, there's a time for that, but this is not really the phase in your path to be lollygagging and playing games. I think you've had enough of people not taking you seriously, Aries, whoever this is. It's like, it's time to be around people who are like, okay, are you up? Wake up at 7. We got to go. We got to run. We got interviews. We got the camp. You know what I'm saying? Like, bring the stuff. Let's get ready. You know, that's all I'm saying. So yeah, take the ones who take you seriously. That's it. We're going to move on to Taurus. I love you, Aries. Thank you so much for tapping in. All right, let me put up the Taurus slidey thingy on the YouTube channel. I think Instagram can see that too. You're so welcome, Emily. Oh, yes. Happy birthday, Taurus. Oh my goodness. This is your time, you guys. Hi, Aaliyah. Hi, Soul Bay. Hey, what's going on, Roxy? Battle Nay, what's going on, y'all? I hope y'all are doing good. Everybody, welcome in. Angel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Taz. How you doing? Forever Love, what's going on? Stress less. I know that's right. It's good to see you again. 𝘗𝘭𝘺, Shy Blessing, what's going on, Shy? Spades Black, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. And what's going on with 4 T's? Don't play with you. Udriana, that's pretty. Welcome in, hubby. Oh, okay, who's hubby up in here? Okay, period. Christ love, what's going on? Moon gaze, opening to receive messages from the Most High. Ashe, amen to that. I mean, Black Stallion, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, beautiful. Guys, I have personal readings, okay, at the link in my bio, okay? I put them back up. It's all revamped. The shop is all revamped, you know, looking good, everything like that. So feel free to book. There's also an opportunity to get 44% off of your personal reading. Definitely check out the site. Let me know if you have any questions. Feel free to shoot me an email. All that is in the bio, okay? Hi, Moon Gazer, new here. What's your sign? Welcome in. Welcome to our Sacred Star Tribe. What's going on? Regina, how you doing? Farelo, what's going on? It's Zooming Queen, period. You said it's Booming Queen, period. Sirian Mermaid. I'm Sirian Mermaid everywhere, but don't get scammed, okay? Because apparently I'm supposed to be famous now. I'm just playing. Not at all, but I've seen some spam accounts trying to like reach out to people for readings and all that, and like make fake channels and pages. I'm just like, bruh, at least wait till I get more popping. Like, that's crazy. Y'all didn't even give me a second. But yes, you did? Okay, period. Yes. Welcome. I posted a lot of like long form recently. So I'm just kind of waiting for the algorithm to like actually give a girl another shot. Okay. Because I want to start doing a lot more pick-a cards. Those are really, really fun and really, really accurate. So I've been doing more of those lately for you guys as well. And again, feel free to let me know, you guys, what types of readings you like and all of that good jazz, okay? Okay, let's do this. Memberships are also up. I wanted to add that. Okay, Taurus. I'll put up timestamps later. I know I keep kind of talking like intermissions because everybody's joining at different times. Ooh, my nose is itchy. You said don't play yourself down, girl. You got to be your biggest fan. You are famous. Period, Emily. Period. Look, I just told Aries, don't play with it, right? Like, talk your ish. Like, speak up for yourself. Like, you're so right. And thank you for that. Thank you for that, beautiful. Look. Okay, let's get into your message. Okay, let's see. Taurus new moon messages. Hello. Happy early Mother's Day. Yes, shout out to all the beautiful moms out there, the beautiful mothers. And just, yes, I honor divine mother energy. It's so beautiful. It's so sacred. We need that in this world. We need that for the balance. We need that for peace. We need that to be nurtured, to learn, to grow. Ashe to that. Look, one of my mentors just hit me back. So hopefully I can call my mentor back tomorrow. I really need to talk with him. So yeah. Okay, interesting. Taurus, do you have a mentor or are you a mentor? You would make a really good mentor if you're not. If you're not a mentor already, you would make a really good mentor. So look into that. Look into teaching. That could be a really good abundance pathway for you. If you found like, okay, I'm not making as much money, or I want to make more money. How can I expand? How can I grow in my life? Like, I feel like I'm good at things, but like maybe you feel like you've outgrown a timeline. Now, what I'm getting towards is during the Taurus new moon, it is time for you to do something new. It is time for you to expand your horizons. It's time for you to pass on to lead a legacy, right? To live that out and pass it on to people, because a lot of times the things that you pour into, they're actually going to wind up blessing you in the future. When you do things just out of the kindness of your heart and because you have like an urge, like a desire you're full with things, you're full with knowledge, you're full with blessings, you're full with joy and abundance, it's time to really be able to share that with people, because you also don't know who you're activating or what blessings that, that's activating for you by extending to others. Does that make sense? Okay, that was kind of, whoa, oh my goodness. Ashe. Oh, look. The Hermit, y'all, for Taurus. The Hermit. The Hermit is literally my mentor card. And it's so funny, my mentor messaged me because I'm not saying this is him, but this is kind of like the energy I always get when it comes to him because he's so wise. But like, in grounding, this is Virgo energy as well. Some of you could be connected to month. Your mental health is very earth, physical, being able to give advice and take advice. I kind of see Virgos as like the life coaches of the zodiac. So some of you Taurus, this could be a message for you, that you could make a really good life coach, or maybe look into life coaching and mentorship. And every mentor has a mentor or should have a mentor, or some form of leadership in their life that makes them a good mentor as well. Everybody needs training, right? Even if you're naturally gifted and talented with something, everybody needs training, and refinement of those gifts. And so the Hermit energy is just that. The Queen of Swords. What's the Queen of Swords with the Sun? Some of you can have this is really specific. Mother's Day. Something about Mother's Day. Some of you could have a really strict mother, or you feel like you're really strict, or you've been a little more uptight lately. If you're a mom at all, like, just to any mom out there who's watching this, like, take a spiritual bath, go to the spa, allow yourself to be treated, allow yourself to be loved. Some of you could be someone's really uptight. It's like a feminine energy. Or somebody could be a little stubborn and have hard time taking your advice, or you taking theirs. There's some sort of like tension. I get that it's love. I get that between you and whoever this is, there's love. It's just like it's connected to childhood as well. Something about a child, a parent, or a grandparent. You said, girl, that's what I want to do. You're spot on. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Ashe. I love it. Period. Energy doesn't lie. Taurus, you could be really trying to, okay. Okay. This is getting so specific. Yeah, it's correct. Ace of Swords upright. You've been trying to get through to somebody. For some of you, I get strong earth energy. I got Leo out here with the sun. Air sign energy. That's Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And then we've got Virgo and Capricorn now. Okay. So with the Devil card, you or someone is advised. Let me just speak very like generally now. There is someone who is trying to advise or guide someone to break the chains of something in their life, like release an attachment, release some sort of toxic energy or a vice or a negative cycle in their life, a low vibrational mindset. Someone is trying to help someone break out of something, give someone advice, and there's the energy of someone else who's like kind of resistant or guarded or a little like having a hard time being able to do that, or having a hard time being able to let their guard down or open their heart a little bit and allow themselves to experience joy. It's not that they don't have that within themselves. It's just like this person, whoever this is so disconnected from their inner child. It's literally hard for them to receive anything that the other person is saying. Very interesting. Someone also could have a negative soul tie or cord between them and their mom, like an unhealthy mother relationship. And tomorrow's Mother's Day, so what do you know? I guess this needs to be talked about in its Taurus season. With the Two of Cups, there's some relationship issues. Whoa, I feel like this is about to go in a whole other direction. I'm also seeing the energy of, okay, oh God, so specific. It could be a mother who you felt like your mother was so attached or toxically connected to someone that it affected your relationship with your mom or the way you're able to bond with her in childhood. Maybe your mother or someone's mother. Gosh, this is just like let's just go with the energy, okay, guys? Take it as it resonates. Someone's mom has had so many issues relationship wise in life that it literally, the mom's challenges or not having the greatest ability or resources to handle her issues had affected the relationship to their child. Okay, does that make sense? Okay, she's always caught up with oh, my boyfriend or my husband is cheating on me, or these friends are really toxic and unhealthy. Always kind of preoccupied with things that really weren't centering your relationship with her. I know that's heavy. I know that's heavy, you guys. I know some people are not, you don't have to say that resonates or not. I'm getting a really strong energy of it's hard for me to bond with my mom because some of you could, okay, what's the advice, Spirit? Because I don't want to stay on that too long. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening. Okay, some of you could make peace with, the reality of the connection, Temperance card. Or some of you could actually have a discussion now that you're older and more mature and be able to really sit down with your mom or someone in your life that holds a lot of value to you, someone who is a mom or you're the mom or whatever have you, and be able to talk about these things that you could have avoided for a long time. And honestly, this could really surprise somebody. This could really shock someone. They may have always thought oh, you always kept it lighthearted, or you're always jokes and fun. I didn't think it was ever going to be a problem. And you just have haven't even scratched the surface as to the things that was bothering you. I feel like there's a Taurus, you would very, very much, any further advice, Spirit, working on healing a connection, or some sort of apology is going to come in, but you have to be willing to be open to even allowing someone to know how badly you were hurt, or no, yes, Ace of Swords. Some of you may have a hard time vocalizing how much you were hurt by something or someone, or being able to sit with or realize maybe your part in a situation as well. It feels like a very harsh truth is coming out this new moon, but one that helps you to really introspect deeper within yourself and heal some things within yourself and do some of the shadow work that, you've had blockages in, your healing journey, because you haven't, you can't fully heal through something without having the necessary conversations, or really being able to go there, in your connections. It can't all be surface. And it looks like you are preparing for a deep dive and some healing. Some of you can even unpack a lot of these things in therapy. And I think that's very positive, that's a very healthy, beautiful thing to do. If you have the means, if you have the time, if you can make the space for it, absolutely do so, Taurus. I think everyone should have some form of therapy. And that's not to like, because sometimes the stuff can be stigmatized, but therapy is very healthy. People should be getting therapy, especially in this society, y'all. The world we live in, therapy is necessary. And there's different forms of therapy. You can get sound healing. You could talk to a therapist and literally speak things out. There's all kinds of modalities, y'all. So yeah, it's time for someone to sit down and get the healing. And I feel like, especially if you want to be a parent, or if you're going to be a parent, or you want to one day, something like that, you're going to have to heal or be able to work through certain things with your parents so you can understand deeper things about yourself. Or if you want to be a mentor one day, you have to be able to heal your wounds as the student, as the child, so you can connect with those that you want to lead. Does that make sense? If that's not healed, you could run the risk of passing on that trauma, those wounds. You could pass that on generationally if you're not being mindful of your shadows. And when they're repressed, you don't always realize that you are enacting your shadow. You're enacting your pain. And yeah, I just want to put that out there. I hope that helps, Taurus. You're being prepared for like to be a mentor. And I think it's a very good thing, but it is going to cause you to go through some of the tougher aspects of relationships and be willing to navigate like the not so fun parts, when things aren't all fun and smiles and rainbows and sprinkles. You're going to have those talks. And be willing to feel a little bit uncomfortable or make somebody uncomfortable to, genuinely just be real. Okay, so I love you guys. I hope that helps. We're going to move on now to Gemini. Okay. Thank you guys. Welcome in. It's so good to see you all. Hi, Jante. It's so good to see you. I'm good. How are you? We are what, 3 signs away from Leo, I think. Yes, guys, please like and subscribe if you are resonating with my energy, or feel free to follow whatever platform you see me on. Again, all timestamps and everything will be on YouTube when I save the live. Okay. So yes, it is free. You said, is this a general reading or a private one? Too accurate, period. I'm like, y'all, I love it. I just love it too much. And I'm like, y'all, if the general ones be hitting like that, imagine a personal reading, y'all. Just imagine. I just put that out there. No pressure. All right. Link in bio. Okay, let's keep going. Yes. New Earth Master, you said only 144,000 student starseeds, light workers, chosen ones enter my school. Oh, period. You said you missed Aries. Sirian, how are you? It's so good to see you. Yeah, no worries. I just finished Taurus. We're moving on to Gemini. Aries was first, of course. Timestamps will be up later. Okay. So without further ado, I'm gonna get a little bit of my popcorn. A bit of my Y'all, I was gonna pardon. I was gonna go to the movies today and watch the Michael movie. I've been so weird, feeling so weird about watching it, because I was like, oh, I'm very sensitive when it comes to Michael Jackson. Like, I take stuff like that personal. I'm like, are they just trying to make money off of him? Again. But no, something in my spirit is like, just go ahead and watch it and see what the vibes are. Don't maybe assume, but I'm just gonna see. But I wound up not doing that today. I walked in the theater and then I was like, actually not today. But anyway, I don't know if any of y'all saw the movie yet. But yeah, I'm thinking of seeing it like this month. Okay, refreshing. Let's move on to Gemini, period. Let me write it in the chat so I don't forget. What? Oh gosh. Oh. No, I'm going to block this account. They're making it okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I just had to block somebody. Because that was just weird energy. Okay, blessed and transmuted. Blessed and transmuted, okay? Blessed and transmuted. We're going to move on now to Gemini. Gemini! Oh! Everything is a sign. Okay, y'all probably like, what? What kind of laugh? What's she talking about? Okay, so that was actually a download I realized too. You could be blocking someone this month. Or somebody getting blocked. I'll just put it that way. Somebody getting blocked. Okay. You really may have to block someone this month. I'll just be honest. Somebody who's like doing too much or like they're not stable. They're not stable. They could be crashing out. I heard crash out, and then I have the 9 of Swords with the 8 of Wands, y'all. Somebody is like a crash out. Spirit, Gemini messages for the new moon, highest vibrational energy, accurate messages, what Gemini needs to know for the greatest and highest good. 𝘱𝘭𝘭𝘪𝘵𝘐𝘭. Okay. During the new moon, you may feel like a really strong urge or desire or like a need to cut someone off. This person can be a little entitled to your energy. Yes, they're very entitled to your energy. Y'all have not, I heard disagreements. Y'all have been having a lot of disagreements, disharmony. Maybe you feel like this person takes you for granted as well, or I heard rare. You're rare, or someone, maybe you feel like someone doesn't treat you like you're rare, or you feel like someone doesn't, you're rare. Okay, that's, your guides are telling me that you're a rare person, but someone's taking you for granted and treating you like you're ordinary or like you're anyone or everyone else, when that's not the case. It feels like this person just expects you to be able to do things for them that is a choice. It's not that you have to do something. You're not obliged to do anything for this person or anyone for that matter, but you choose to be kind to them, and somebody has taken that kindness for weakness. Unfortunately, someone's annoying. Someone is annoying you. They are annoying to you. Someone is really annoying to you. Okay? Someone's also very stubborn. It's like they play victim a lot. Like they refuse to see. Oh, this is a ooh, this is icky. Ooh, ashe. Ooh, blessing transmuted. This is an icky energy. I don't really like this too much. I kind of want to move past this really, really quick. Ugh, okay. Clear it, spirit. Thank you. This has like toxic positivity as well. It's weird. It's like they can come off as very likable, but behind the scenes, they have somebody pulling all the weight in their life or in their relationships. Like, it's weird. It could be you. You can feel like I'm pulling all the weight in the relationship, but I look all like tattered and tired and like I don't want to be bothered and like people don't want to come up to me because I look a little crazy today because my hair is all like I didn't have a time. But this person gets to show up looking perfect, but they're the reason. They have like so much to do with your stress. Does that make sense? That's weird. I feel like you're coming out of like you could be cutting this person off and literally getting your energy back and coming out of a cycle of like feeling like, oh, a poverty mindset, or you're like thinking with a lack mindset or really negative. I feel like all that's going to start to release when you release this person from your energy. It's like you may have even started taking on some of their belief system or like the way they see things. It's like you started to subconsciously take it on and you're realizing like, hey, this is not me. This is not how I act. This is not how I think. Like my life is following the course of my thoughts, right? Your reality is going to align with your thoughts, with your subconscious beliefs. And being around this person is starting to invite a lot of negativity into your life. And so I feel like you could be blocking someone or creating some sort of distance, setting like really strong boundaries this month, Gemini, okay? Hi. Oh my gosh, Orion, it's so good to see you. Yes, Gemini gang gang, let's go. What's up? Yes, we are in the cut. We are in the cut. Literally, friend, it's been a month. You believe it? Literally, Louis. Y'all are like, what? Look, I know, I've been like, but have y'all been checking out my long form content? I've been trying to do a lot more of that lately and kind of make a shift while still doing live streams. I'm really just going to be focusing my streams on the new and full moons. And I may do pop-ups. Yes, I may, but the long form content on YouTube is going to be like what I really want to, push out there because I have a lot of messages and and that's the way I want to introduce it. I do pick a cards now, so we'll have another one coming out tomorrow. I think you guys would enjoy. So that'll be the third pick a card I've done, I think, within the last month. I miss you too. Yeah, I really miss you. Like, it's crazy. I've just been all over the place, y'all. Here, there, everywhere. A lot's been going on in my life. A lot has been changing. And so it's a blessing, but I've also been trying to get like stable again and like try something new when it comes to my content. So yeah, thank y'all for just always rocking with me. Like I really don't take that for granted. Like it means a lot to me that you guys still show up. And anyway, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We're in the middle of Gemini's reading. Sorry, y'all. Leo Moon here, period. Lilith the fifth. Oh, period. How you doing? Sun Goddess, welcome in, beautiful. I've done Aries, yes. But on my YouTube channel, the link is in the bio. I have all the time. I will have saved this live on the YouTube channel and have all the timestamps up. So every live stream you see me doing, it's being saved on YouTube, so you can go back and check it out. Okay, so you guys don't worry if you feel like you missed a sign or one of your biggest placements. Everything's gonna be up, on the channel. Yes, I'm doing well. Thank you so much, love. You said all the time, go into it. Don't move past, please. Wait, go. Okay, don't move. Okay. Period. Okay. So yeah, let me. Change is good. We adapt and progress. Ashe, absolutely. And you, especially you're a Gemini, you're a mutable sign. So y'all are very good when it comes to adaptation and going with the flow in a sense, So I love that. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, my nose is itching. Someone is talking about you, Gemini. I just didn't want this for y'all. But ooh, the throat chakra energy is coming through. Wow. It's almost like someone doesn't want you to know this. That's crazy. with the Knight of Cups, the Eight of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles. Good stuff here. Some of you, when you kind of cut someone off, I feel like it's going to make room for someone else to come in and be able to connect with you. I feel like there's a Knight of Cups, someone you could be dating, or, you getting to know someone. Maybe you're inviting someone somewhere, you're getting invited somewhere, where you meet someone. Queen of Pentacles, also something about you focusing on your work, or something about your home or your abundance, your stability is doing well. Like, focus on your work, focus on your projects, whether that's domestic or professional. Like, focus on you, focus on your world, especially your physical material world. Like, water your plants, care for your pets, meal prep, really put intention and the right spices and seasonings, and the right balance your diet with all the, like, really tend to you. Like, that's what it gives. Some of you could be driving a lot or running a lot of errands to, like, get things, a lot of, like, do this, do that, go here, go there, like, in your bag, on your P's and your Q's. Some of you could literally travel or be planning a trip somewhere. You could be flying somewhere, driving, road trip, a cruise. I wouldn't recommend that right now. We don't need to talk about that, but the Devil card energy, someone finds you very, very attractive. Capricorn energy out here as well. A lot of fire sign energy. Oh, wow. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, heavy on the Aries. Somebody's really into you. Some Pisces and Cancer coming out. Yeah. Sagittarius. There could be some sort of, like, sensual energy coming through too. And okay, this is the last thing I'm going to say on this. Some of you could feel like a little heavy in the love space. Maybe for some of you, it's because you're trying to decide between two people. I don't want to get into that with y'all. You said I just got back from a date with a Capricorn. Period. How'd it go? Ooh. We would love to know. Would you like to share with the class? But yes. Wow. See, Ashe. So some of you could be trying to, like, decide, to be honest, Gemini, between, like, two different people that you really like. I don't know why that's funny. I really don't know. I'm laughing at that. Maybe you think it's funny. Are you playing games, Gemini? Are they playing games, Spirit? Are they playing games? Oh, okay. I feel like y'all are not ready for commitment just yet. That's kind of what it gives. So I don't know if it's like you're literally just playing games, or you're just being open to, like, just seeing who's out here, getting to know people, and just, allowing yourself to have the room to decide, okay, how you feel, and, like, not get too serious too soon. I feel like a lot of you are really more so, there's someone from your past. That's what I was going to say with the Five of Cups, Empress, Eight of Pentacles. A lot of you are focusing more so on your glow up and your career and your work, more like you take that seriously over, like, love and relationships, but you're slowly but surely starting to open up to, like, really taking that more serious. But you could just be having fun right now, just getting to know people and not really putting big expectations on the connection. Some of you are definitely trying to heal from a past connection. I am getting that. You're trying to you're still grieving something. You're still grieving someone. So I don't know if you really have the space in your heart right now to give somebody that much energy and devotion and dedication right now, again, because it's like the last relationship already, what that took, and it took a lot from you or out of you just to show up and so it's like, okay, love is a risk. Do I want to take that risk again right now? Like, some of you could be telling yourself, this is very specific, and then we'll move on to Cancer. During this new moon, okay, what's the advice, Spirit? Yeah, maybe seek mentorship or, like, advice from somebody who's, like, older, like disciplined, or somebody who's, like, somebody who seems like they take certain things very serious in their life. Like they handle their business. They're very sensible, but they're very stern. They have their boundaries. Like they don't play that. Maybe talk to someone who got what they want, but they got what they want out of life by doing certain things that not everybody wants to do. But that's why they have a lot of things that a lot of other people don't have, because they made the sacrifices, or they accepted a certain reality, and they respected that, hey, it's going to take this to get that. Maybe talk to people more like that, like a more realistic type of people. If you really want a good outlook and healthy perspective on your situation and where you're going. For some of you, this could be an older woman who's wise, who has a lot of insights. Some of you, this could be your mom. You could be close to your mother, or somebody who has like a maternal energy. Doesn't necessarily have to be your mom. Talking to an older woman could definitely be of benefit to somebody specifically this month, especially during this new moon, when working out certain things within your mindset. Somebody can also point out to you some of your flaws, or like something that you might need to work on, that they see could be a problem, or that could affect you later if you don't monitor something. I don't know what this is. It's like watch something. Watch your. I don't know what this is, Gemini. I'll be honest. For some, it's like it's multiple things. It depends which one of you is listening. But there is a new moon. Yes. Ashe. Pharaoh, London, welcome in. I believe it is tonight. Yeah, it should have been a little bit earlier this evening, actually. But 10:44 p.m. Wow, chosen ones, 1:44. I think we can move on, Gemini, but some of you could be kind of like almost wanting to be a player, or not. Like maybe you could be subconsciously starting to like treat people casually, like somebody else maybe didn't take you as serious, and maybe now you're like trying to like, I don't know what that is. I get that you want to have fun, like definitely have fun, like that's what life's it's not all about, but it's a big part. Is like, what's the point if you're not enjoying any of it? You're not going to enjoy every aspect of it. Where's this going, Spirit? Last message. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this is where you're at right now. I think really you just keep focusing on your work. Keep focusing on your identity and your self-concept right now, more than anything. And then once you feel more stable and secure and confident in yourself, I think you'll feel more confident about the decisions you'll be making in your love life. Okay? You may subconsciously fear that you're gonna F it up again, or something's gonna go wrong. And I heard something about you don't live your life walking around eggshells, because there's always going to be a challenge. I don't know who needed to hear that. I'm not trying to get in under y'all's skin. I'm not trying to piss y'all off, or rock the boat, or on anything that y'all are working out. I just feel like somebody needed to hear that. So I just had to say that. Yes, we are on Gemini. We're moving on to Cancer, though. I feel like that was kind of heavy. We'll revisit some more things when the full moon comes around. Okay, Gemini? Because I don't know if that was all you, or that's somebody else that you're connected to. That's the thing. This could be a cross watcher reading as well. It can go that way too. Interesting. We're going to move on to Cancer. Oh my God, sunshine. Hi. Yes, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. And my future baby mama goes crazy. I'm crying. I am crying. How you doing? It's been a while, y'all. I know. It's been a month. Yeah, Oran. I feel like sometimes when I keep going in the message, it's like there's like a spirit guide really trying to like get something through. And sometimes it just feels like a lot, like, because sometimes I try to keep these more lighthearted because I just want them to be brief. I don't want to like trigger nobody. But hey, it is what it is. It really is what it is. I can't control the truth, But yeah, that was for somebody, for sure. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I want to look into it more, but I feel like we've already spent so much time on it. It feels like something that needs an extended reading. Knight of Swords, like, Gemini could be getting into verbal altercations. I don't know why. Like, a verbal altercation leads to somebody potentially getting blocked, or I don't know. No, yeah, 7 of Cups. One of your options is acting up. That's what I heard. One of your options is acting up, pissing you off. That's what I heard. Yeah, you might break someone's heart. You might. you might. I'm literally just pulling the cards and reading them, y'all. Yeah. You don't want someone like messing with your bag, messing with your money, throwing you off. They could have already distracted you, and now you feel like you have to make up for that. But they feel hurt. But you feel depleted. You feel drained. They feel... Oh my God. No, we're gonna move on to Cancer. I'm sorry. Y'all. Midnight Purple. Oh my goodness, how are you, beautiful? All the OGs are up in here, man. Y'all are definitely here now. It makes me so happy. I've been better with not arguing with folks nowadays. We definitely speak our mind, though. Sorry about the chewing, y'all. It's going great, Sunshine. You been busy? Okay. What you been busy doing? I'm all in your business. You can always keep it real with me. I believe most Gemini are that way unless they run from their problems. Yeah, for real. You're right. And I love that. That's one thing I love about you, is that I just love people who keep it real, like 100%. But yo, you gotta. Yes, I'm definitely gonna pop up. Okay, so look out for me. Okay, I'm probably a bit less active than usual as I'm chilling in bed recovering from wisdom tooth surgery. LOL, for real. I know somebody else who just got wisdom tooth surgery. They've been lying in bed. Oh my goodness. I hope you feel better. And yeah, I don't know what that's like. I never got one pulled yet. I feel like I might need one pulled at some point. Scary to think about, but definitely take care of yourself. And if you need to call someone, ask someone to help you, then DoorDash some soup or something. Don't do too much now. Go lay down now. Hey boo, how you doing? You're welcome. All right. Midnight Purple. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, man. Okay. Esme, how you doing, beautiful? You said dealing with a Gemini and I feel hurt. He did me real bad. For real? Dang, love. I'm sorry. I'm sending you love and light. Ugh. Yeah. Love and healing light, okay? All right. And somebody, there may be a Gemini who needs to cord cut Oof. Or if you're a cross watcher, couldn't even. My throat chakra was really acting up during the Gemini read. We're moving on to Cancer now. Thank you, Oran. Yes, like the video, y'all. Midlife Purple. Yeah, it is. That's real. That's real. But let me not rock the boat too much, right? So, Cancer. My job is to stay neutral, child. Whew. Just get these messages out and get the hell on, honey. Okay. But for real. We all got something. I'll tell you that. So, okay, where's the clock? Is that the clock? Okay, we're going to hit the clock now. I'm back on the clock. Cancer. Ooh. Culture. Oh my God, it's so good to see you. Yay. It's Cancer's time. Cancer, new moon, Taurus new moon messages for Cancer spirit, angel ancestor spirit guides. We're locking back in. We have hit the hour mark, 111, something very, very new. It is the new moon. Something very, very new is manifesting. What is this new energy, spirit? Let us know for our beautiful Cancerians. Thank you. These cards smell. I'm sorry. Y'all, I've been trying not to be a weirdo this whole live, but God, they smell good. Oh, Cancer, look at your energy on the bottom. Oh, somebody, what's this? Oh, this is love. What's this? Oh, what's this, spirit? It's good to see you too. Oh my goodness. For those of you who have been watching the long form content on YouTube, have y'all been liking it? For those of you who have, I know not everyone on here has been seeing it, but I'm going to be posting a lot more long form. So definitely if you like, a full read, with getting the details, definitely check out the YouTube channel, y'all, because I have a pick a card coming out tomorrow. I'm not going to spoil the topic, but I've been doing some really creative pick a cards over the last few weekends. I think y'all would enjoy. Memberships are up as well with extended readings. I'm also going to start posting 18 plus. I'm going to be posting the spicy reads on the memberships as well. We're going to have members only live streams where I answer your questions, your personal questions. And of course, if you just want to go ahead and get a reading, get things answered now, I have discounted readings offered at the link in my bio as well. Okay, guys? So you got options, period. Spirit, Cancer messages. Cancer's quiet. Oh my gosh, Culture, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I spent a lot of time and put a lot of love and energy in it. So that just made my day. So thank you. I'm really glad that you've been enjoying them and that you find them fascinating. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm blushing. Okay, Cancer. All right, let's do this. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, Oriana, I didn't see all that back there, y'all. My bad. I'm gonna keep going. After Cancer, I'll look again at the chat because I feel like I just keep getting distracted. You've been wanting to cord cut, Esme? Okay. Absolutely, love. I highly recommend. Tia, you're welcome, beautiful. How you doing? What's your sign? Everybody drop your sign. Don't be shy, y'all. I see y'all up in the live. Don't be shy. Let me know your sign. Let's get to know each other. Thank you very much. Let me know where you're from. All that good jazz. All right. The Empress, the Happy Squirrel, and we got the Six of Swords. Okay. Cancerians, you are moving. Some of you are moving. Okay, there's that. And then for others of you, you are literally somebody has an accent, or you're going to meet somebody with an accent who really likes you, or someone from another background, from another culture than you. You're a Cancerian? Well, welcome. This is your reading. Oh my goodness. Hey, Zodiac Twin. Yes, thank you so much, beautiful. with the Six of Swords, some of you guys are moving away from a situation. Wow, your birthday is 7/7, Louis. That's awesome. I love that. Okay. The Empress. Okay, some of you, this is so cute. Some of you are going to make your mom really happy this month. That's very specific. Or you're going to be very happy mom or parent or something this month or this new moon. Some of you, your mom's going to make you really happy or do something really sweet for you, or you for your mom. Mother's Day is coming up, whatnot. Your mom is really proud of you. I don't know if she's ever told you that, or if she doesn't tell you enough. She's really proud of you. Somebody's like, there's a woman who's really proud of you, and she may not really say it like that, or she may have been tougher, like growing up, or, just knowing her, you never really seen the softer side of her, or like she didn't always express it. She more so just did things to show how she loved you. But it's like, does she really though, or is she just doing things because she has to? Like, no, this person loves you and they're proud of you. Okay, that's cute. I just think that's so random. I just think that's so, okay, let's see. Yeah, like somebody's proud of like all the work you put in. Like they're proud of all the work they put into helping to seeing you grow, or they're proud of how much they invested in you, because they see that you're really starting to flourish and be able to handle things on your own, or that you're like faring really, really well in something that they've tried to help guide you in. Or people love pouring into you because you make well on your promise. That's what I heard. This is beyond the cards. That's a download. People love giving you things because they come back and you bring more. They give you a gift and they come back and you come bearing more gifts than the one gift they gave you. People know that they can take something and they can bring it to you, and it will be fine. It will be more than fine. It will be safe. People trust you with their heart. Oh my gosh. What? Aren't we are so cute. Hey. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Oran. You said anything you put out will be good, Sirian, because you're passionate. Yes, about what I do. Period. Very passionate. Okay, Cancer's time is up. I think I gassed this up too much. Now the timer went off. But no, I'm gonna keep going real quick. 2 cups with the 6 of wands. 2 cups with the 6 of wands. Yes, like I said, this is the proud card, pride, but in a good way. And then we had that Leo energy earlier with the strength. That's the energy of pride, but in a healthy way, because both cards were upright. 6 of wands is Leo energy as well. Okay, with the 2 of cups, someone's really proud to have you in their life. This could be a relationship. Some of you could have a relationship that looks like goals, or you're going to be moving with someone that you love, or moving closer to someone wherever you move or you travel to this month. You're going to meet someone special, someone who admires you. This is so cute. Midlife Purple, yes. This is really cute. Like literally something fated is going to happen, especially for my single Cancerians. Something very fated is going to happen. This could even be like supporters, like people who like see you like, oh my God, I love what you do. Or, oh my God, like you're so awesome. Like this could be you just walking on the sidewalk and like, oh my God, you're so beautiful. Like, wow, you look amazing. Like, oh wow, like you're super dope. Like, I love your energy. Like people just coming up to you and like giving you love. I feel like the collective, people are going to be giving you love this new moon. Yeah. This is so cute. It reminds me of earlier today, I saw a gorgeous like chocolate queen. Like she was like dark skin, dark chocolate. Like she was gorgeous. She was, wow, her skin was beautiful, so smooth. Her hair is pretty. She had her braids done. She was on her date. This is crazy because she was on a date with a guy from a whole other culture. Was she a Cancer? Let me find out. I'll never find out because I'll probably never see her again. But anyway, she had on a red dress and it looked really good. It was like really vibrant. And it like, I don't know, it just paired really well with her complexion. But anyway, I just thought she was so pretty. And I just told her that. I was like, you look so beautiful. And she was like, oh, thank you. And I was like, yes, girl, yes. That man is lucky, girl. Okay, so make him understand. I'm just playing. But that's what I get. You could just be getting a lot of love. Like people just showing you love this month. Just showing you love. Whoever you are, wherever you come from, whatever you look like, you're going to be around people that really genuinely value you and appreciate you. And think well of you. Think highly of you. Oh my God. It's like people are seeing your beauty beyond like lust. People are seeing like, I feel like because something about your heart chakra is very important this new moon, Cancerians, do a lot more heart chakra meditations, heal your inner heart energy, like, you know what I mean? Because when you do that, you're going to be so much more radiant and attractive and open to receive your blessings. And somehow that's going to shift how people receive you or respond to you when they see you outside. What the don't be negative because you will get blocked if you're doing too much, okay? Hi, Theo. Welcome in. Welcome and thank you for the follow, Theo. Everybody, what's your sign? You say your moon is in Cancer. I knew it. Yay. Okay. So yeah, I'll just end it on that note. This is a really good note. Cancer, I feel like some of you could be moving away from a past timeline and being really supported and uplifted in a new timeline. You could even have like someone you're really close to, either a sibling, a friend, or a especially romantic connection, especially if you're single, that could change very quickly, especially with this new moon. If you want to do like love spells, of course, not to manipulate other people's free will. But if you want to do love spells just to open your energy to receive that and to manifest, like literally write down like what you want in a person, like what qualities you want someone, what desirable qualities from within yourself. So don't ask for what you don't have, right? Don't be hypocritical, double standard, right, guys? Let's talk about it. But what desirable qualities within yourself that you're cultivating, what would you want? What version of yourself would you want reflected back to you? Okay. What version of yourself would you want to date? And write that down. And you will see that you're going to manifest that, right? Okay. Some of you, again, could also something about your relationship with your mom. Some of you could be getting close to your mom. Always nice to get good news for single Cancers. Yes, I get really good news. Oh, what? Oh, right when I split the deck. Damn. Okay, somebody's doing a lot more, doing some healing. We're gonna move on to Leo, because a whole other storyline came out. A whole other storyline. Okay. This is very, 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 very specific. This could also be for anyone who just logged on to or popped onto this live. You don't have to be a Cancer, but especially if you're a Cancer. But everyone, listen. There is a masculine water sign energy who is watching you, who is shocked by something you're doing or extremely triggered by you, who is fixated on you. Someone's kind of like obsessed with you or something. Oh my God. This person, they can't stop thinking about you. It's really weird. Like, it's really weird. The Queen of Cups. Yeah. They want you to be with them so bad, or like, what the this? I don't know if this is an ex. They want to relieve their stress through you. And I don't really feel like that's a good thing, to be honest. Because I feel like they're just going to dump their stress. I don't think they're going to do anything for you like you would do for them. There's some, okay, I'll be honest, and this is definitely not demonizing anyone with, mental health challenges. I always say everyone, if you're living on earth at this time in 2026, everyone to some degree has mental health challenges. Okay. But somebody could have a diagnosis. Somebody could really have something going on that's it really needs to be looked into, right? Possibly treated. And I don't know, this person seems like they're very volatile. Like they could be a little bit bipolar. Again, not to stigmatize or like demonize anyone like that. But it gives that. Like someone could be really like, oh my God, like you don't know what version of them you're gonna get that day. And this person, I feel like, is like they're watching you or fixated on you. But I don't know why, Spirit, why is that coming up? Because they're saying they're protecting you. Look at these columns in the background. They're very stern. They look like they're about to beat somebody up. I feel like, okay, God, the Most High, the Creator, Source, is not playing with this person. And it's kind of trying to keep you almost like none the wiser. Like trying to, why do they need to know that? Do not pour into this. Do not play healer. It's your instinct, Cancer. Do not play, that Bob the Builder? Do not play Helen the Healer, okay? Or Hector the Healer or whatever. Don't do it. Stop. Put it down, Cancer. Put the healing tools down. And you focus on you. You keep moving forward. Okay. Let's move on. I think I said enough. Leo time. Period. Stay ready with your big three. You stay ready. Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Period. Aries sun, Scorpio moon, and Libra rising from oh my God, is that the Netherlands? Netherlands. I feel like I messed it up so bad. You have to forgive me. That's not the Netherlands, is it? Is that the UK? I think you're from the UK. Sorry. That's insane. But yeah, you said not all Gemini are aligned with their higher self, or they could be mischievous and selfish, but some of us are really great people, just like with any sign of the zodiac. Exactly, Oran. Exactly. Everybody got something. New Zealand. Oh my, I was way off. You did say that. Oh my goodness. Period. Message received. Oh my God, that was so heavy. Okay, let's move on to Leo. It's like I try to keep these really short so I don't have to get into like the heavier stuff. Because it always starts to come out like at the end of the reading. It's like, why now? Everything was fine. But anyway, you said, are you trying to reach a Cancer? Only a singer I'm interested in. I'm loyal. What you talking about? Yes, you have. Yes, I have. What? What you talking about? Excuse me? I'm losing the plot like entirely. Ivy, how you doing, beautiful? Ivy, the grown ass witch. Period. It's so good to see you, beautiful. All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for liking. I see you, little red. How you doing, beautiful? It's good to see you all. All right. We are on to Leo now. We're going to get some new Taurus new moon messages for Leo. The next is Virgo, and then you know the drill. I still do channel for Ophiuchus or Ophiuchus, however y'all say it. I don't care. You know what I'm talking about. The 13th sign that nobody really wants to talk about, but is actually there. Leo, justice, this Taurus new moon. What else, Spirit? Oh, time to get blocked. first person I blocked on the YouTube stream. Because some people, they talk masters trolls. I just ignore them, like, because they're part of they're part of the program. They're part of the program. They're just doing their job. .exe. But if you're being outwardly just disrespectful, it don't take nothing but 2 clicks, boo. All right, period. Leo. Okay. So you're getting some sort of justice, coming to some sort of decision after a long period of maybe indecisiveness. Yeah, indecisiveness. I feel like now you're ready to make a decision about something, or it is the time where truth has been revealed. Truth is coming to the light. Everything is out in the open now. Everything is clear. For some of you, this could be the energy of a confession, or some of you, this could be the energy of a confession. Somebody could have bottled something up for so long. Yes, with the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords. They held it in so long that my ear's itching, to the point where you are getting way too close. You were onto someone or something for way too long that it's becoming literally so frustrating and difficult for them to keep it in. So somebody's going to, like, their lid is going to pop off. Like, they're going to just, like, this is it. Some of you could be like, you could find out about a surprise this new moon. Around. Yes. Willfully. I'm like, wow. Play your part for free then. Okay. Period. To be fair, the top of... No, you're right. Yeah, that's why I was looking at the UK, but I was like, I know that's not correct, because that would have been the entire flag if it was the UK. Is it the Netherlands? Really? Oh, see, I knew that. No, I didn't. I did not. People don't want the divine union, but we do. Delando. I'm crying. No, for real. All right, let's keep going, y'all. Leo, what else? Something is taking so long. I don't know what this is. Sorry. But something is finally coming to a head, I heard. Okay. Also, okay, for some of you... Side note, right? Side message. Side plot. Someone's doing something for the plot. Very interesting. Is this you, Leo? You're doing something for the plot. Just to see something. Just to see what happens. I don't know what that's about, but I'm staying out of that. So for you, Leo, there is someone you could have been dating or talking to, interested in. They was acting like they weren't sure about you. But, like, they're finally sure now. How do you feel about them now? Now you're a little more like, okay. Somebody's, like, finally ready to come out of hiding and literally share something with you. But I think you're mad that it took so long. Or you're mad, like, or you're, like, upset with them because you invested so much and you feel like they just kept getting in their own way, or like they kept getting in the way of what y'all could have had. If, like, you feel like somebody kept sabotaging it. Somebody kept, okay, I'll be honest with you, Leo. If you felt like someone was messing with you, or like you're just playing with me, they were. I'll be honest. They don't click off. Don't click off. Hold on. They were playing at first. They were taking you lightly at first. And then they realized they actually liked you after all of that. So after they took all this time stressing you out, they actually realized that they want to be with you. That's crazy. With the 10 of Pentacles and the 7 of Cups, now they see a future with you. Now they're seeing it. They're seeing the vision now. They're seeing it. Okay, they're seeing what you saw. They're seeing what you were trying to tell them. But something is changing in you. I don't know if it seems like you may just want to keep your options a little more open and be a little more sovereign when it comes to like feeling a little more emotionally independent. Oh, someone's talking outside. Emotionally independent. What else? Yeah, you're more guarded for sure. Because now you're like, I can't really trust you. Like, what if you change your mind again? Right? What if you're just a player, you're just trying to get something out of me, and once you get what you want, then you're gone again? Like, what if you're just playing these games? What if I'm just like fun for you? Entertainment. And I feel like maybe you like a little fun, Leo, but you don't want them to just be having all the fun, playing with you. And what do you get out of it, right? A broken heart and some pocket lint. Like, nobody has time for that. You may be really ready to try something new, and you may like this person still, but I really see, like, I see a Leo breadcrumbing somebody for some reason. I see you breadcrumbing someone because you don't want to get that invested in someone who is already showing you the ass early on in the game. You said too late. Chef Sion? You said it's too late? You're a Leo? Are you resonating with this at all? They too late, huh? Yeah, y'all. Somebody is too late. You guys drop your sign in the chat. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Take it as it resonates, all right? Seven of Wands. It's like you kind of don't want to play with fire. Like, I heard Janelle Monáe's song, Tightrope. It's baby, whether you're high or low, whether you're high or low, high or low, you got to tip on the tightrope, baby, tip on the tightrope. Whether you're high or low, whether you're high or low, tip on the tightrope. You don't want to walk on no little tightrope. But now you run a strict program. That's what it gives, Leo. Now you run a strict program because you're a big zaddy, not the little. Not no little zaddy, big zaddy. Okay? And I feel like your ego could get a little involved now because you feel like somebody got you messed up. You got me twisted. And I feel like you're going to be somebody's karma. You're going to be a player's karma. Or whoever was playing with you in the past, you're going to be this person's karma on this new moon. Yes, you are. Thank you, Oran. Okay, we'll see you in a bit. You're a Libra. What's going on, Trey Smith? Trey, what's going on? All right. Well, we are not too far from you, okay? Hold tight. You said, you told us not to take anything seriously. Look. You said, okay, yeah. Chef said, nah, I ain't cooking no more with this one. Look, they better get out your kitchen, Chef. That's it. Love that 777 too in your handle. Suma, am I saying Suma? Suman? Oh my gosh, I hope I said that right. You're a Virgo. You said, oh my God, not pocket lint. yes, the pocket lint. Chef, you said I'm a Taurus, but it definitely resonates. Well, Ashe. Yeah. I wonder because sometimes you guys, you have certain placements in your chart, but you may not know your full astrological birth chart. But yeah, you said express yourself. And that's on period. Blue Moon Super, is good to see you. Another Libra in the chat. Let's go. Libra gang. All right. So we're going to wrap this up, Spirit. Yeah, you're not allowing nobody to get over on you no more. I feel like Leos, this new moon, you're very refreshed. Like, you're really coming out, stepping out clean. Like, you're not wearing any of the heavy energy. Like, you're not walking around with a heavy, dark aura anymore. If you ever had that from heartbreak or disappointment, betrayal. Like, I feel like you're really... all accounts in that area have been settled. I feel like you get to walk now with a clean slate and feel completely refreshed, renewed, rebirthed, regenerated when it comes to your life. Like, I feel like you're just hitting the reset button. You woke up and you said, who this? New me. Period. New me. Who you? New number. Who this? New hair. Who this? New stud. Yeah. You look. Use somebody else today. That's all I know. Use somebody brand freaking new. And a lot of the people in the past, they want to come back, yes, with the world reversed, but you turn your nose up to them. You kind of snooty now. It's like, I'm sorry, what? Like, you pretend people, like, I remember so-and-so, like, you know, they're trying to hit you back. Who's that? Girl, stop playing. Bro, stop acting like you don't know. You know, whoever's talking to you. And it's like, yeah, I don't know them. Maybe a past version of me did, but I don't know who that is. You're not trying to hear that. You're really not trying to hear that. You say, yes, you got it right. Okay, period. All right, because I want to get y'all names right. People always messing up my real name. I'm telling y'all. Okay, we're going to move on to Virgo now. Okay, Leo? There's basically justice, karma, like good karma. I don't believe karma is good or bad necessarily. Karma is just karma. How you experience karma is however you initiate it, right? Whatever your original action was, you're going to receive the same energy of that in some way, shape, or form in your life or lifetimes. But the karma you receive, you're going to experience it as very good, very positive, okay? And just kind of like a neutral energy, just clean energy. And a lot about how you used to feel and how people made you feel, they're going to start to feel what you felt. Whatever range of emotions that was, it's now that you fully processed your end of it, now they have to balance their end of it, okay? All things are held equal, right? So that's how it works. All right, let's move on. Virgo. Hi. We're on Virgo now. Suma. That's you. Where are my Virgos at? Thank you, Sherry. I really appreciate you. Welcome into the live. What's your sign? Drop your sign in the chat. Hi, Nick. Hi, 𝘗𝘭𝘧𝘐𝑢𝑎𝑟litos. Who else? Who else is in the building? Oh, the Tower, Virgo. How we start out with the Tower? That's crazy. Y'all, that's the Tower with the Emperor. Who this? Somebody. Who is the father? I'm just playing. Sorry. It's like my own tarot reader inside joke when it comes to the Emperor with the okay. Nobody's laughing. With the Queen of Swords. What the heck? Clarify the Emperor. Who is the Emperor? Who is the Emperor, Spirit, for Virgo? Taurus new moon messages. This message is funny. Okay, during this new moon, for some reason, somebody's genuinely surprised that they have to pull their weight now. Your best move, whatever situation this is, love, career, home life, whatever this is, right? Thank you, Susie, for the follow. Shout out to you, beautiful. Your best move is to hold people accountable. Hold them accountable. And the best way to hold someone accountable is to, this is kind of like, just follow me. This is an interesting example, but you know how they have the dirty glass and the clean glass, Virgo? So you want to be the clean glass. The best way to hold somebody accountable is just whenever you're around, you are a literal reminder of like you're their accountability reminder of the day, right? So they could just be like, I'm cool like this, like in a bonnet and some slides. I don't give a, or I'm cool. I just didn't do my hair. I'm gonna just wear shorts and some flip flops outside at the grocery store. I don't care. Then they see you, right? They see how good you're being treated. You're getting good treatment. You're connecting with people in a higher way. You seem very attractive, desirable, and just like you take pride in yourself and you put a little extra into yourself that day. And people around you automatically feel insecure, or they're adjusting their wardrobe a lot. They're like trying to like fix themselves and like, or just like they have like a weird attitude, but they don't know how to respond, like, because they don't want to seem like they're weird to you, because that didn't make any sense, because why are you being weird to me? You have people surprised at this new you, like whatever this is, whatever you have on point, like on lock, on fleek, you have people genuinely don't know how to feel about it. Because it's like they like you. It's like a love-hate relationship. Now that they're not on your level anymore, or you're not on their level anymore, because you've risen up for yourself, you chose better for, like, if you choose better for yourself during this new moon, you're going to get a lot of weird energy. I'll just put it that way. You're going to have a lot of people like kind of trying to make up points, like they're trying to find points of contention with you. Because it is harder. It's easier to do that than to take accountability for what it is that you're triggering within them. So they could just find anything to talk about or be negative about around you because you're triggering them. Can you stop doing that? No, don't. Virgo, be yourself, right? Be your best self at that. And whatever it is, like you've come up on a bag, or it's not all material based, right? It's a spiritual thing, but you can visibly, a lot of the inner work you're putting into yourself is going to start to really show in your life. Like you're able to maintain a certain quality of life, a certain lifestyle, have the certain quality of connection around you and a good rapport. And, just things are flourishing around you. That's a sign that you are growing as a person and you are expanding, and now your reality is starting to match that internal frequency. 144 on my recording timer, my countdown, you're a chosen one, right? And so you are really looking very distinguished. You're looking very much like your royal divine self. Like you're really stepping into your potential and activating that. And that's really throwing some people off, because a lot of their self-concept was able to be, a lot of that, whether they're aware or not, a lot of people built their confidence off of your lack of self-esteem at some point in your life, or the way that you're really harsh and critical of yourself. A lot of people counted on that to feel some sort of safety, or they found safety in your insecurity. Okay. And now that you're more secure and you're accountable for, like, you're not going to validate their mediocrity anymore. You're not going to hold a space for it. You're not going to entertain it. You're not going to support it. You're not going to fund it. You're not going to invest in that frequency anymore. Thank you so much. Hey, what's going on with you, Malcolm? Peace and love. It's good to see you. Yeah, you're not going to do it anymore. And people are expecting you to be able to do that because you once did. But that's not where you are now. You're in a different place. And keep up with your routines. Keep loving on yourself. Keep forming your healthy habits. Stay focused. If you feel like, okay, what should I do next? Hold yourself accountable again, like I said, and hold others accountable by just being an example. But most of all, keep doing what's working. I wouldn't say stop or do more. Just maintain right now. 2 Pentacles. Keep doing what's working. Focus on the little details, the little things in your life, the sacred 5 minutes where you get to drink your cup of tea, your 𝘗𝘦𝘯𝘐, your matcha, whatever you got going on, love. Treasure your routine. Make it sacred. because that helps keep you grounded and centered in this timeline. It helps even when you may feel a little unstable, stick to the script. Stick to your script, okay? Okay. Some of you may even want a script or do more journaling during the new moon, writing affirmations and manifestations. Definitely consider that, okay? Hi, you say yes, I love it, period. I love that you love it. Thank you. Suma. Hi, I am the I am, period. Ashe. Welcome in. What's your sign? Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Malcolm, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the hand hearts. I love those. Looney, hi. Thank you for the rose. It's been a minute. Looney. Okay, we're going to move on now to Libra. Yay. I love my Libras. I love all my signs. Hi, Libra. How are you? We are here. We are here now. Let's see what you need to know for the Taurus full moon. Now, you are a Venusian, so I would say definitely spell work. And some people may hate when I say that. I mean, it just depends on where you are in your spiritual journey or what aligns for you. I basically mean manifesting. I basically mean creating, just being a master of your reality. So setting intentions and creating sacred rituals around those intentions, because anything that you want to continue to manifest or anything you set into motion, you have to create a sacred protective force field of energy and focused intention into anything you want to see come to fruition. So I don't care what you call it, it's alchemy. Okay? You said we good. Okay, period. I said to spell work. Did I say that? Oh my gosh. I don't remember doing that, but that is so funny that you literally did it. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, Libra full moon. So, you're so goofy for that. Stop. Ew, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm showing y'all my whole freaking meal in my mouth. That's gross. Okay. I rebuke it. Okay, let's keep going. Pardon. Wow. I'm supposed to be a classy queen, y'all. Please. You said you're like a never-ending field of extravagant yet wise wildflowers, sending love. Thank you. I love that. I love that. That is my little bit of poetry for today. It makes me feel so wholesome. So yes, I receive. I'm sending love right back to you. Thank you for being here. Oh, I know you're a Sagittarius. Yes, I already know it. Malcolm, period. Okay. All right. Wow, Libra. Oh. So there's like a relationship or connection. You're feeling harmony. You're happy. You're really happy. For some of you, this could be your self-love journey. For others of you, you could be meeting someone who holds a lot, like a value to you. Like they mean a lot to you, this person. And I feel like they're going to be very kind to you and very positive influence in your life. Could be Sagittarius energy, actually. Ooh, oh my God, my leg. Oh Lord. Or you got Sagittarius placement. Something about, oh my God. Sagittarius. Oh, the 3 cups. Somebody could be celebrating. You're celebrating something with someone. Somebody's celebrating you. Somebody is celebrating you. Okay. Oh, this is so cute. This could be a mentor or somebody who somebody who really poured a lot into you is like, they helped you. This is like a friend. This person was there for you. 144, yeah, chosen one energy. Look, you or this person, somebody was, y'all both were. This could be mutual since we have the Six of Pentacles. There's a harmonious energy. You or this person were there for each other when y'all didn't have it like that. Like, this was somebody who seen you in different phases in your life when things were more balanced and when you were not at all, like, when you were down and out and when you're on the up and up. This person's seen you in the different phases and ways, and you may be pleasantly surprised by something they do for you. I feel like for some of you, somebody's going to be throwing you a surprise something, or you'll be surprised. New moon, the sun, the 3 wands. You could be traveling somewhere. It could be like a trip. A really, really fun trip. You have a blast. You also, your sacral chakra, very vibrant. Solar plexus in root. I feel like you're going to be feeling very vibrant and festive. There's something about you partying or celebrating the good times, or celebrating good times after not having a good time. Something like that is coming up. With the Knight of Wands, I feel like you're also going to be taking off running somewhere. You're going to be facing a lot of your fears during this new moon. This is the time for you to show your tenacity, but like your ferocity more than anything. It's time for you to show your teeth, Libra. That's what I mean. You need to show grit your teeth, like this week. That kind of rhyme. Impeccable time. Show your teeth and don't play. I heard give them a show. Give them a show. But that's what it gives. It's like, there's nothing to say. That's what I heard. There's nothing to say. Just show them. And not really them as in anyone, but like, show you. I see the Knight of Wands taking off in the same direction as the Nine of Swords. Meaning you're attacking the very thing that you fear, the thing that scares you. The thing that makes you uncomfortable, the thing that you overthink about, the thing that keeps you up late at night, the thing that you're stuck in your head over, mulling over, but not taking action on. This is the time. It is time to use and transmute the energy of the Taurus new moon. Like a bull that sees red, go ahead and start, hauling ass in the direction of that and conquer that. This is a level of mastery. You're going to be celebrated, appreciated, or supported in that. You are going to be celebrated for that. You're going to be really happy. You're going to be really happy that you did this, that you allowed yourself to experience something. What else for Libra spirit? Yeah, some of you could have a fear of conflict, and this is something some Libras do have. Hold on, let me charge my phone for the TikTok family. Ooh, I have 5% left. Y'all was about to not see me. Let's do like that. Hold on. Ooh, can y'all? Ooh, y'all. Ooh. Should I turn this off? Y'all, I'm gonna have to. How am I supposed to shuffle? Hold on. Hi. Coco Peter's side. What's going on, Coco? Queen Coco in the building. You say you're Scorpio. Good to see you. I love it. You're up next, beautiful. Hold on. Dang it. Y'all, I got literally 4% on here. I think my other tripod is... Damn. Y'all, let me just finish talking about Libra and then figure out how this phone's supposed to go. Hi, Golden 𝘗𝑭𝘪𝘆𝘏. What's going on, beautiful? Oh my goodness. Asthmatic, welcome to the memberships. Oh my goodness. Shout out to you. You joined under the Sirian Sea. Oh my gosh, you're in for a treat. Welcome to the memberships, beautiful. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you. Yay! Everybody congratulate Asthmatic. Period. Guys, memberships are up on the channel on YouTube. So feel free to pick a tier. I just launched memberships. I'm going to have extended readings. I already posted an extended. I'm going to have another for the pick a card come out tomorrow. There will be an extended reading for that one. It's really good, really juicy. And then what else do I have? I'm going to start posting 18 plus spicy reads on memberships on YouTube as well. Then we're going to also have, depends on the tier you select, but we're going to do the live Q&A where I get to answer your questions about anything that you want clarity on or an answer about. You want me to channel into spirit and see what you need to know at this time. And then what else do we have for that? Bonus readings as well. Also, I'm going to offer a lot more discounts for members, all members. I believe, check out the different tiers, but yes, you will be getting discounts on for my personal reading shop. So a lot of perks and all that good stuff. Thank you, Blue Moon Sipper. Thank you. Yes, yes. Thank you so much, Asthmatic, for the $20 donation. I really, really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. You're always showing love, and I really appreciate your time and your presence and your support always. So thank you, thank you. Wow. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm so happy that you're a member because you're an OG. So period. Thank you. Excuse me, my throat. Y'all, I've been on here running my mouth. Thank you, Coco. Yes, it is a vibe in here, y'all. Y'all really make it a vibe. You know, y'all make it the moment. So, and don't worry, anyone who's joining on, if I already did your sign, I save all my live streams on the YouTube channel. Okay, so the link is in the bio wherever you're watching me from. I'm streaming on like 4 different platforms right now, y'all. But everything's going to be saved on YouTube with timestamps. And then, yeah, I'm going to be streaming for now on the new moons and the full moons, okay? And I am a child of the moon, so I find that that's going to be a really good time to pop on and channel, like work with the very potent energy of these different phases of the moon. And I have pick-a-cards every Sunday. Pick-a-cards are out on the YouTube channel. And of course, I have other readings on the channel. So all that blah, blah, blah. I feel like I keep saying that, but just want to make sure there's no questions, okay? Soul Bay, Sagittarius, let's go. Okay, you're not far. We're almost on you, okay? So Libra. Libra. With the Knight of Wands, wow. It's time for you to face your fears. You're going to be really, really happy. I don't see it going bad. Sorry, y'all. I don't, yeah. It's time for you to let something go, too. Okay. This is very unique message. This pairing of the Hangman reverse Pisces energy with the Page of Swords. Very, very unique energy here. Some Gemini energy coming through. Again, with the Sagittarius. Yes, a little bit of Taurus, Leo. Aries. We got Cancer. Okay, we got kind of few characters coming out here. Did I say Leo? Yeah, I meant Leo. Big Leo and Sagittarius. That's very much a thing. You could also struggle with conflict, like confrontation. Conflict resolution is going to be one of your challenges this new moon. And this is a spiritual test to help you. Really, I see you doing well, but really know that this is something that is here as an opportunity for you to grow, not to hurt you or to distract or defeat or anything. This conflict that's coming up is an opportunity for you may have prayed or, desired this in your heart. You may have spoken about this or just thought about this before. Like, man, I wish I wasn't so conflict. What is it? Not dismissive, conflict aversive or avert. I wish I didn't avert conflict so much, or be more of like a dismissive, avoidant type of energy. The conflict that's coming up in your life, something about music. Some of you could be connected to music, or something about music could be really healing, or sound healing could help you with that. Something about music or a song could connect you and this person, or messages in a song that gives you like a insight. But what I'm getting is that you will have to find a high vibrational form of expressing yourself to resolve conflict without burning a bridge, or like you fear something is going to become a problem or an opposition or envy or jealousy. Like you fear that the worst will happen in a dynamic. And let's see what else. I don't know. I feel like things could turn out a lot like pleasant. You're going to be pleasantly surprised when you go in the direction of what is bothering you. Like instead of evading it or, oh, whatever, I don't care, this is horrible, I don't like this person. Like, no, like challenge it, like kind of try it and see that there is a way where you can find peace in the situation. There is a way where everyone can get what they want. Or there's a way that you can walk away from this knowing that you handled things, to the best of your ability. I feel like sometimes in life we can get regrets just thinking, man, I could have said, I never said that thing. Imagine what it would have changed, or where this could have gone if I actually expressed myself, or if I was fully transparent about a situation or how I felt. Whether it's a positive or a negative thing. Imagine if I was fully transparent. You don't have to worry about the consequences of not being upright, like upfront, not upfront early on. It's better to do it sooner than later, because you're going to have to still deal with the consequences of whatever you bring to the connection, or whatever you allow in the connection or don't shine a light on, So this is also testing your ability to handle the problems that are being presented in front of you. And I feel like you're going to knock them all down, to be honest. I'll be honest. Okay. Some of you also have to release your attachment or your concern with how people see you. That's for some of you. Because it could get to a point where you're going so fast anyway, you don't even have time to look back and see who's saying what or who's shocked by all the things that you are doing. You know what I mean? Your audacity, oh my, all my days, all my stars, right? Who cares? You also have a friend, like, so this is so cute. You have someone who you could be surprised that at the fact that they pleasantly step in the way of certain things. Like, they handle things with class and poise, but they know when you are in a situation where you're uncomfortable, and they just kind of like smoothly come up and just like, can I help you? You know what I'm saying? Like, to the person who's like kind of like annoying you. It's like, hey, how's it going? Like, they know how to like get people off your back. There's something about that too. Like, someone brings a lot of peace in your life where you don't have to worry about certain things being a problem or escalating, because they're there to help. They're there to support you. Okay? I love that. I love that. So we're going to move on now to Scorpio. Scorpio. All right. Love you, Libras. Thank y'all. Okay. We're going to move on to Scorpio. I'm going to start the timer. Bam! 7-minute timer. Okay. Let's see what's coming through. Now I got to figure out what to do with this. I'm hearing that song again. I think I heard this for Aries reading. Is this just like a Mars sign thing? I'm hearing, oh. What's his name? Alexander O'Neill. Dun, 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 dun. I can't go a day without my sunshine. All night, all night. Whatever. Oh, that is so funny. He's like, all night. Sunshine by Alexander O'Neill. It's somebody's message. It's coming up again. That's weird. Bro, I don't want to put y'all sideways, but literally, it won't stay, y'all. I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm clicking stuff. I didn't mean to click it. Moving on from me rising to me moon. Oh my gosh, Asthmatic, thank you so much. Scorpio life. Let's go, Scorpio life. I love it. I love it. So he said, are you singing about me? What? Oh, sunshine, that's right. That is so cute. That made me so happy. Like 222 on the live, 20202. I love that. You're so welcome, Coco. Let's do this. Let's do this, Scorpio. Let me stop playing with y'all time. I just got to figure out where to put the phone, y'all. That's literally what I'm trying to do. So send your girl, please send your girl the energy to figure this out. It's not that hard, but honestly, yeah, let me just unplug this. Move. Bag. Sounding like a freaking train wreck. Damn. All right. That is so funny. I can't go a day without my sunshine, period. Oh my God, I can't even get my lighting right. Okay. Hold on. Y'all can only see the bottom. Look, this is what we got. So don't get mad. All right. I feel like this is like all in the way. Like, get it together. All right, Scorps, let's do this. Spirit, Taurus new moon messages for Scorpio, please. Now, y'all are sister signs. Taurus season. We just had the Scorpio full moon. And I was thinking of streaming during that time, but as you can anticipate, it was just very heavy. And there's just a lot shifting during the Scorpio full moon. So, but that was about 2 weeks ago. So shout out to my Scorpios. A lot of rebirth energy, a lot of releasing and purging, and, you know, just holding a new space now as we are in spring. Excuse me. Scorps. Excuse me. Wow. What's going on with my throat chakra? I'm probably just eating too fast and talking too much. Spirit. You are releasing during this new moon, this Taurus new moon, wow, a belief around money or some sort of habit. It's like a lack, it's connected to a lack mindset or like poverty mindset. You are putting something to, yes, I'll say spirit, to rest. You could have lazy family members. That is so specific. Five of Swords. You could have felt like you can depend on certain people for certain things, and the only way it was going to work out is if you did this yourself. I will say, Scorps, that's, I don't love that for y'all, but it kind of is true a lot of the time in your life, that a lot of people just can't satisfy you the way that you need to be satisfied. I don't mean this sexually. That sounded so wrong. I mean, that just sounded like something else, but there's that too. But that's not what I'm getting at. What I'm trying to say is I completely lost the plot. Oh my God. Okay. What I meant to say is that you are being afforded a higher way of being, or whatever. You're basically, you are going to have to be a little more selfish when it comes to your finances, because you need to allow yourself to get to the point that you need to get to. Otherwise, if you're helping this, that, you're robbing Peter to pay Paul. You doing this, you doing that. You flipping money this way, flipping money that way. Find money under a rock that you saved from like 10 years ago. Okay, pick out some money with the lint in your pocket just to give to this one. Like, you can't be everybody's bank. Okay, Scorps? There's something about that. And some people could feel genuinely hurt or heartbroken because, I don't know, something about your success. Why does it sound like Virgo's reading? Is it Virgo or was it Leo? I think it's Virgo. Something about your success is going to rub people the wrong way. Some people could take it personal and feel a sense of entitlement around, is it entitlement spirit? What is it? What is this? It's like grief more so than anything is what I'm getting. It's like they wish that they could share that timeline with you. Does that make sense? Like, it's like you're enjoying it all to yourself, for yourself, because of yourself, by yourself, and you're good. And they kind of just feel a way, like they feel some type of way. They feel some type of way that your happiness has absolutely nothing to do with them. In fact, it's because you got them up out of there. That's what it gives. That's funny. Hey boo, Nisi baby, what's good on? Charity, you said right, period. How you doing, Nisi? It's good to see you. All right, y'all. Everybody drop y'all sign in the chat. What's up? What's up with you? Yeah, that was a really loud tongue pop. But anyway, you said, nah, yeah, we've been doing the most this week. I keep hearing Alexander O'Neill. Oh. That man cracks me up, y'all. If y'all have been OG on these lives, somebody, at least one of you, got to know that man. He be taking me out, like the way he be acting in these music videos. Like, have y'all ever gone back and watched some of like the old, like the music videos from back in the day? Like, they are so extra. Like, they are so crazy. They are so crazy. Especially, like, watch any one of Alexander O'Neill's music videos. I'm sorry. I know he's probably really into the vibe. He really meant that ish. But I was just cracking up like it was a comedy special. I'm sorry. It was, he was like, oh, and then the other video, what was the other one? He's like, girl, this bed's too big. Oh, with me tonight. It was very freaking extra. And then if y'all really are into that, like getting deep into the music videos, watch Criticize. Oh my god. Watch Criticize by Alexander O'Neal on YouTube. Oh my god, it took me out. And then there was another one. It's another artist. It's a man and a woman. Oh my god, that took me out. Yes, Dennis Edwards and Sita Garrett. Don't look any further. Oh, here I am. No. Dum 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 dum. Alright, don't look any further. And they're like, tonight, we're gonna do that crap. Mamba G.I.O. Don't look any further. Mamba G.I.O. Okay, y'all gotta watch that music video. That I feel like that was like that one is like the boss level of cringe behavior. Yeah, maybe I will not appreciate that I put you onto that because it's hard to watch. But I had to share the cringe. I couldn't be the only one dealing with it. So yeah, there's that. Back to Scorpio's reading. Y'all all laugh, huh? I'm just playing. Not necessarily bad, not so easily good. I understand what you mean. Shish resonates, period. Sag, okay, you're coming up real soon. ATL Sade said I gotta look up that song since it came up in my sun and moon sign. Oh my god, definitely look at the music videos for Alexander O'Neal. Please, Sirian. And please come back and tell me what you think. Okay, I don't remember the sunshine one, but you have to see the other one. Hold on, and then I swear we'll move on. I swear. Okay, he sung Saturday Love for a lot of you who are like, who's that? He sung Saturday Love with Sherelle. It goes Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wait, no. Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What? Hold on. Damn, I forgot the week. That's crazy. Well, it's the weekend, so I ain't got time. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, love. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, love. That song, that's Alexander O'Neal, okay? Now, that man can sing his off, but the song, If You Were Here Tonight, the music video is hilarious. So I'm putting that in the chat. And also watch Criticize. I'm giving y'all homework. Y'all didn't ask for this. There could be messages, though. There could be messages for you. You just never know. So, some of y'all are leaving. You're taking a solo trip, or you're doing something completely for you. You're doing your own too, boo. That's so cute. You're enjoying your money, your hard-earned money. Like, you're enjoying yourself, as you should. Period. Okay, what's the issue? Some people just feel stuck. And you could definitely see someone like, wait, no. And you're kind of looking at them like, oh, you know I love you, but I gotta go. That's how it feels. It's like, gotta go, let it go. I got Leo, I got Libra, I got Pisces, heavy on the Pisces energy. A little bit of Taurus. Yeah. Fire sign, Ace of Wands. Yeah, there goes that Leo. Okay, Five of Pentacles. Why? Why are they facing that direction? Something about hopelessness. You may have to be okay with leaving some people where they are, or allowing certain people to go through their phases without having to step in, Scorpio. I think some of you, may put on your superhero cape and I'm going to help. I'm going to do something about this. And it's like, no, sit down and take your vacation. Like, this is literally the only time you've taken off this entire year. What is wrong with you? That's for a Scorpio, a specific Scorpio. I'll just be honest. You need to enjoy yourself. A lot of things that you haven't thought about doing for yourself because you're always thinking what everybody else needs. And while that's beautiful quality, that you're so caring, you're so empathic and thoughtful, you've got to treat yourself like you treat other people. You know, they say treat others like you want to be treated. Like, literally, Scorpio, in this case, treat others. No, it's the other way around. Treat yourself how you treat others, how others are treated by you. That's what it gives. Like, you need to completely invert the statement and apply it to yourself. Because I don't think you're getting it. You wrestle with yourself about this. It's like you almost feel like some sort of, and I don't know if this is a conditioned or programmed in you, to feel almost like guilty for, you feel like you're being selfish. And it's not even like selfish, like in a negative way. It's just like you're doing something for yourself. But you may feel like, for some reason, it's not enough to just do things for yourself. It has to benefit someone else. It has to. And that is the mechanism I'm discussing with you and your psyche right now. You have to allow yourself to release the guilt around purely enjoying something purely for the sake of enjoying it for yourself. With to the gain of no one else. It's like, oh, if this isn't like, you're enough. I think a Scorpio needed to be reminded of that, because you know that in your soul, you are enough. That's it. Nothing else needed to be justified. We didn't have to mention, I enjoy myself, and then they also did too, and then I got them something. Enough. You enjoyed yourself. Amazing. It's okay for things to just be about you sometimes. Okay? Like, this is normal. This is normal behavior to allow that, right? And some of you, I don't know if you're a parent at all. Some of you could be like a parent, or you just have a natural like paternal or maternal instinct about you. And you just really are a great kind of person. Like, people love having you around because you look out for the team. You look out for people. Some of you can be very family oriented. We don't leave anyone behind, but you're loyal, and that's beautiful. But yeah, I'm gonna need you to just stop with that narrative for right now and just go on vacation. Like, stop taking that narrative everywhere you go. Right? You're enough to have enough of a good time for all of you. I don't know how many times I need to say that. I think you guys get it. But yeah, something about, you may need to apologize to yourself, Scorps. I'll be honest. This is getting really deep. You may need to 12 a.m. strong in the Pisces energy. I need you to say this. Repeat after me. I think this is something we need to do after a piece of popcorn. Hold on. But I don't feel guilty about eating, period. I am sorry for sacrificing you to attain the favor of others. I need somebody to say that to themselves, drop it in the chat, whatever have you, whatever you're comfortable with. Just talk to yourself in the mirror this new moon. Yeah. Do that, please. Because it's time for you to give yourself the life you've been resisting, that you really know deep down that's what you want. You have everything you need now, Scorps. There is no excuse to have, you have the resources, you have the wisdom, you have the experience to attain what it is you want, to get whatever you want, to have, to receive, to embody, to align, to reflect. You have the ability to maintain your blessings as well. Some people fear that. I don't want to have all this stuff because how am I going to manage all of it? You have what you need. And if you don't have it all the time or everything right now, it will come in divine timing as needed. So please don't wait on everything to be apparent to you. You don't need any. There's a Scorpio, like, stop looking for evidence. Just enjoy. Just enjoy the moments. This is why we are here. It's giving Mr. Boyce Becker. Look him up on Instagram. I love that guy. He's awesome. But anyway, enjoy. Stay like this. This is why we are here. Okay? We're going to move on. You said, okay, answer this. So, yo, you right. You're a Sagittarius. You're coming up. Okay. All right. You could have a Scorpio placement too. A lot of y'all are like, oh, this resonates because either you join right when you need your message, because that happens a lot, 222 on the live. Wow. Alignment. Or you have a placement in one of those signs and you may not be aware of it. Okay. God, that kernel stuck in my mind. So I'm a Leo. Zidane. Welcome in. Hey. Why you frowning? Is that a frown? Turn that frown upside down. Little red. Girl, I was going in. Nisi, you said, I'm good, girl. Good to see you, my love. Big Capricorn, not the little. Okay, you Prussia. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to your sign, so hold tight. How we feeling, Instagram fam? How we feeling, Twitch fam? How we feeling, YouTube fam? How we feeling, TikTok family? We are getting there. We are getting there. Okay, I'm gonna just say Ophiuchus because everybody's saying things that are different. So there she go. Hey, Key. Key got the keys to the kingdom. Yeah, you are the remedy. Don't know what's inside. You're the key to the kingdom. You're the key to the kingdom. Never leave, even if you can't see it, never leave, cause you're the key to the kingdom, you're the key to the kingdom. See how the sun and the moon bow for you. Oh, your eyes, dun 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 dun. What's the song? By Tiwa Savage and what's the Lioness King soundtrack? Key to the Kingdom. Tick tock, pretty baby. Today no one's gonna face it. Oh yeah. Tick-tock, pretty baby. I forgot the lyrics. Yeah. My singing tubes are not activated tonight, so that's all we getting, y'all. He said. Oh my god, you're so funny. I'm not saying that because I don't want to get demonetized. But am I or no? I don't know. But let's just keep going because we're trying to keep it classy. Ophiuchus. Now I'm gonna keep thinking that while I'm saying Ophiuchus. Now, Sirian, you are a mess. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's set the timer, and then we're gonna move on to Sagittarius after that. Okay. Okay. Period. So Ophiuchus, wow. Oh, your confidence is increasing this new moon. You could be getting smarter. Why I'm getting that? That's funny. You could be getting smarter at handling your finances too, Ophiuchus. Refreshing. Alomar! Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Sí, estoy practicando español, pero es mal. Mi español es muy mal. Malo o mal. Y un poco, habla un poco español. Lo siento. Okay, let me stop. I'm gonna stop. Auto, right? I'm gonna stop. Yeah. Suena bien. Te entiendo. Oh my goodness, you said tú, hola bien. Y tú, sí, muy bien. Okay? Especially because you're here now. Yay. We just finished Scorpio. But, yup. It is good to hear from you. Okay. What are we doing? Ophiuchus, right. I lost my train of thought, not gonna lie. What were we talking about, honestly? Oh, yeah, your confidence, Ophiuchus. So that's the thing. Happy Mother's Day, y'all. It's Mother's Day in my time zone now. It's 12:20 a.m. The Tower, the Four of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacle. Okay. Denier. 𝘗𝘭𝘦𝘢𝘴. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm goofing off now because I told y'all when I get tired, I get goofy and I don't know, y'all. I just check out. Let me stay on track. Let me not play it because I know Nisi, I got to get to you, girl. I'm not going to play with you. You said, damn, I'm late. I mean, it's all good because you Pisces anyway. All right. You already know, Key. The party don't start till you get here anyway, so it's about to turn up. I'm just playing, but hey, it's about to be a wild ride, friends. So y'all better buckle up. I can already feel the goofy version of me starting to emerge, and I can't hold back anymore. So, okay. I'm sorry, this popcorn is so good, y'all. Ooh. Okay. Release it. Period. Release the drive. Release the vibe. Forget the rest. Motivation. My own foundation, yeah. Oh, baby, you won't break my soul. 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 I'm telling everybody. I'm so offbeat. Everybody. release the stars. Ooh, about to break out and do some salsa. Look, I love doing some salsa. Literally. What was it? Oh yeah, for Valentine's Day, I went to this one spot I love, and I was busting my salsa. Y'all couldn't stop me. Hit a little bachata too. You couldn't stop me. You couldn't tell me nothing. You couldn't tell me nothing, papi, mommy, nobody. Okay. Sorry. Ophiuchus. Ophiuchus done logged off. Ophiuchus said, girl, bye. All right. Your confidence, right? I feel like you are becoming somebody who's very dependable. Or somebody is becoming very dependable. Like there's some sort of trust that's building between you and somebody else. You said, oh, okay, don't hurt nobody now. No promises. Hey, all right, just watch your head, okay? Because these elbows are coming through. Okay? Look, blue flag, twin in the building. Twin in the building. Twin in the building. Twin in the building. That was the ugliest song I've done yet. I apologize. Look, it is good to see you. You did Miss Cancer again. But it's all good. Timestamps will be up. They will be up, friend. They will be up. Let's see who we got over here. 200. What currency is this? Is this 2 billion naira? Thank you so much for your donation. Oluch, did I say that right? Oluk? Thank you. Welcome into our Sacred Star Tribe. Hold on. I gotta figure out what currency that is, friend. I feel so silly. I don't even know what currency that is. I feel so bad. Y'all, all I know is the dollar bills. Y'all. Nigerian naira. Oh, that is epic. Thank you for the Nigerian naira. Look, I gotta get to Nigeria. Like Nigeria for real. Thank you so much. Love and light to you. You said, I love you. What's your name? How you love me? You don't know my name. That's crazy. Wrong order. The microphone. What happened with the microphone, friend? Swift. What is going on? Y'all, I'm scared. Help. Okay. I'm crying. Okay, let's do this. I swear, I only wait till y'all get on to start acting up like this. I apologize. Let me act like my mama raised me right, because she did indeed. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. All right. Ophiuchus. The Tower with the 4 Pentacles. Okay, watch your pockets. Please watch your spending. So this is hard to say, but during the new moon, you may feel like you need to like spend, like impulse buy, like spend impulsively. I'm not saying you're gonna fall for a gimmick or a 𝘗𝘓𝘕𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝘓𝑒𝑚𝑜id, but I feel like you're going to find something very valuable, and you could have been saving for some time. Like, oh, I'm going to save this. I'm feeling more stable. Savings coming up. Ooh, wee baby. And then you find out that there's this really rare program or opportunity or asset or whatever it is that, like, oh my gosh, they're selling out. Like, I know I said I was going to hit this goal this month for saving or doing this, but I kind of need to move the money around and make it work, make it make sense. The math has to math, but just don't do girl math this month or whatever type of guy math that don't work. Just don't do none of that. Just you might not be able to stick to the script, so try not to get too disappointed, Ophiuchus, if you find that you feel like you need to take advantage of something of value, because this is like a rare opportunity. Okay, but the thing is, you may be like, dang, I meant to save that money, but you're going to be really happy. You're going to thank yourself later, and you should be proud of yourself that you were even able to have the resources to take advantage of surprise opportunities. You know what I mean? Not everybody has the opportunity to jump on something right away when it comes up. So that is showing something about during this new moon. You're going to see that you're going to really see how much you've grown. Like maybe a few years ago, you couldn't say something like that. You know what I mean? Maybe the money was really crazy. The credit was like in the gutter. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like I do low-key offer financial consultations on the side, but that's completely separate from my reading services. So maybe I shouldn't have said that. But anyway, I be helping people get their credit right. So, but anyway, that's separate conversation. Sorry. That's my inner Capricorn placements talking. Let's keep going. So, Ophiuchus, you may just have to be willing to just do that. It's going to be worth it. It is definitely going to be worth it. You said, that's me, Leo/Virgo. Oh, you're a cusper? I love that. Or you saying like tropical sidereal, like, but yeah, I love it. Welcome in, Dwight, from Colorado. Good to see you. Wonderful. All right, period. Watching Gemini now. Howdy, Ryan. And I just want to thank everybody again who's donated to the channel and sent super thanks and gifts. And thank you all. Thank you all so much. I can't really see like the particular gifts from the Restream platform, but I can see it when I go on YouTube. So I just want everybody to know, like, I go back through and I thank you guys for being here. I don't want anyone to feel like I glossed over any contribution you've made. It really means a lot to me. And it helps me to keep going. So thank you. And I am sending you so much love and light and abundant energy. Okay. And I hope you make 10 times the amount you sent me. Yeah, period. So, no, you will. I just put it out there. So yeah, thanks. But Three of Pentacles with the Strength. What else, Spirit? Anything else for Ophiuchus? You could really be building trust with somebody. Very strong. I feel like somebody could have betrayed you in the past. I did get a specific download about that. And they could have seemed like they were super on point. They were this, they were that, whatever. But then they turned out to be a complete fraud, a scammer. Watch out for scams. That's another thing I was going to say. Watch out for scams. Don't be getting scammed out here. But I feel like just as much as somebody did you bad or betrayed you or try to play around with you, play the mind games and all the foolishness, you're going to have someone in your life who's like the complete opposite. Like, you're going to have someone like you absolutely do not trust, like your whole nervous system thrown off. And then you're going to have someone that you meet after that that's a complete, like, they help to completely recalibrate you. So, even if you went through something really heavy or toxic, just know that not everyone is like that. And you're going to meet someone who really shows you different, and teaches you about, helps you to learn and navigate, the world and relationships and connections and business and partnerships and deals and all of that. You're going to have a friend in your corner you can really trust and lean on. It's like a mentor friend, a friend mentor, a friend tour. Oh, it's spicy. I'm just playing. But no, seriously, just a mentor vibe. But it feels like you'll know that this person really cares for you because they're teaching you all of the different things you need to look out for. So you can't get fooled. You can't get played, because they're going to make sure you're straight, you know? This is someone you could depend on, and just, I see you spending a lot of time with this person, like quality time. and this person really grows on you. You really love this person. This could be purely like a mentor thing. It doesn't have to be romantic. For some of you, it could be. Some of you could be studying like contracts or law. Some of you could be studying marriage law or something like divorce law. I don't know. Some of y'all are studying some sort of like contract, officiating something, signing a contract, trusting somebody with something. Yeah, some of you are going to be discussing commitment with somebody as well. New moon. You're going to be having a conversation about commitment. Someone's approaching you about a commitment. They want to talk about it more. They want to take it serious. Y'all been, especially if you've been talking and going with this person for a while now. Yeah, somebody wants to elevate things to the next level. Somebody does not want to be stuck in the friend zone with you. That's what I just heard. They don't really want to admit this, but they would just hate to see, somebody else with you or somebody else taking you from them. So they might try to lock it in so nobody else gets a chance. They want you to take them serious. Who is that? It could be the Aquarius. That was this is the first time Aquarius came out like so strong like that. Gemini. Yeah, again, Aquarius. Some Pisces, yeah. And Leo. Heavy on the Aquarius. I don't know who this is. Ophiuchus, you dealing with an Aquarius. They like you. Oh, we're going to move on. That's cute. Okay. Sagittarius, y'all ready for this? I know you're ready for this. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the on my clock. 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. You know what I just heard? Y'all, I play too much. This is what I heard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh, Mario. Oh, it's like I'm caught up in a maze. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, it's like I'm going in circles, girl, and I'm trying to find a way out. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think it's time I put on my cape and put that ass on my chest. Put that ass on my chest. Gonna wanna I'm stuck in the middle of seeing you hurt and knowing you love him and you want to make it work. I cannot do any of the runs tonight. Like, I have no air. Short of breath. I'll put you first. It's getting louder, girl. Can't ignore it no more. I can hear your heart crying out for me, crying out for me. Hear your heart, whoa, crying out. And it keeps saying, come in, save me, save me. Whoa. Whatever. That's my song. I think, honestly, that has to be one of my favorite songs of all time. That has to be one of my favorite, at least R&B songs. Listen to Crying Out For Me by Mario. Sagittarius. You said, holy cow, you have pipes. Stop playing. Like, I literally, y'all, I feel like I'm so out of breath. But thank you so much. Pretty La Angel. Hey, Pretty La Angel, period. You said, is it reading free? No, boo, it's not free. I have personal readings, though. They're discounted. The link is in my bio. And I even share, if you check out any of the reading listings I have on my site, you'll see that I also offer an opportunity to get 44% off of your reading. So definitely check that everything out on the site, you guys. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? And if you join memberships on YouTube, I do have complimentary live Q&As just for members several times out of the month, where we will go into your personal questions and just check in a few times in the month and see if you need clarity on anything. I will also have weekly predictions, extended readings, 18 plus spicy readings. All of that is all packaged up really beautiful in the memberships. Check out the different tiers. YouTube link in the bio, period. I'm getting good at this. Oh my gosh, are we? I'm crying. You said you sing so beautiful. Thank you, King Jotham, like Gotham. Thank you. Period. Thank you, Malcolm. I really appreciate you guys. Y'all are like, I feel like y'all gassing me up. Like, come on now. You know your girl's lacking. Crying out for me. Oh yeah. And it keeps saying, I love that song, y'all. Say. Oh, he's like, girl, I can hear it. Hear crying for me, and me. Oh yeah. Woo. Oh baby. Woo, baby. Oh, crying for me. Oh my God, I love that song. Okay, let me fix my hair. Guys, please do me a favor and listen to that. It's so good. Especially, please, if you have good headphones. Yes, I'm spelling it in all caps because it's that good. Crying out for me, yeah. I can hear your heart. Girl, I can hear. It's going to be stuck in my head for the next 2 days now. It's my own fault. I don't play by talent. Oh, period. Okay, period. You meant what you said. Thank you. Okay, Sagittarius. Somebody's crying out. Look, somebody crying out for you, child. Let's see. Lord have mercy. Are you crying out for somebody? What's this? Somebody crying out for somebody. I don't know which way this go, because this could be a cross-watcher too. Let's see. Oh, somebody really is. We got the magician, y'all. We got the freaking magician, though. Somebody trying to holler. Somebody trying to... Okay, there's a lot of communication this new moon. About what, Spirit? What's being discussed? What's being communicated? Why is this tickling me? Tickling me fancy. Did somebody have an accent? Somebody got an accent or something. I heard the U.S. Virgin Islands. The Virgin Islands. Nevis. Somebody from one of them islands. Ghanaian. No, not Ghanaian. Okay, that's Africa. Guyanese. Damn it. So difficult for me to say. Like, damn, use your words. Ace of Pentacles, right? Somebody wants to discuss an opportunity with you. Okay, Sagittarius. Whoever's discussing an opportunity with you, hey, I got an opportunity, I got something for you, something connected to abundance, something you desire, whatever like that. They're like, hey, I got an opportunity, right? They don't give a fuck about no opportunity. Like, excuse my language. Pardon my French. Mon français. Perdóname. That's Spanish. Okay. Somebody got an accent. Somebody speak multiple languages or something's going on. Something's going on here. What I'm trying to get at is they don't care about whatever it is y'all are talking about that they supposedly have a connection to to help you. They're like, oh, they know you like this. They have a contact for that. They know you like this. They have a discount on that. You know what I'm saying? But they don't care about that. They're just doing that so they can talk to you, basically. They're trying to find like a medium in which they can they want to have a shot with you. So they're going to ask you about stuff they know you like because they like you. It's that simple. They literally want to close the gap, close the distance between you and them. They know you're looking for an opportunity. You're not playing that. But they're also looking to be with you. This person just like you. I don't know. They kind of act like they're your biggest fan type energy. They're kind of low-key fangirl and fanboying you just a little bit. Yeah, it's true. This could be a Scorpio, an air sign, a Leo, Sagittarius, okay? I don't know what to say. They feel like you make them really happy. I think they haven't been this happy about anyone or anything since they met you. I mean, since they, like, until they met you. They didn't know that they could like somebody this much. This person sees a future with you. Why is this all about them? I'm asking about Sagittarius, spirit. Because Sag, you may have given up on love, or you may be pessimistic. You may be really pessimistic. Like, you got an attitude. Some of y'all smoking that ganja too. Like, you just like, I don't care. I'm just sitting here just trying to get stress off. April 20th just passed too. Well, a few weeks ago. So y'all was lighting it up, huh? Ganja burn, ganja burn, ganja burn. Yeah, some of y'all was in there on smoking that tree. Yeah. Some of y'all was getting lit. Cause you didn't give a damn. But I feel like you could have gotten guarded or something around love, but you're gonna see that somebody's gonna be so worth it. And I feel like some of y'all might be acting out or acting up a little bit because you know you really still want love. Like, you're a lover girl, lover boy. Like, you know, at the end of the day, you really are a lover, not a fighter. Like, you can throw hands, don't play with you, right? There's a 1 and a 2, a jab and a don't play with you, right? Uppercut that motherfucker. That motherfucker. Who says that? Okay. It's time. It's my bedtime. It's my bedtime. Can y'all tell? This granny needs to go to sleep, y'all. I apologize. You get the point, Sagittarius. How many times I gotta tell you this? This person is on your body, okay? They're trying not to seem like too much, and that's why they're trying to find things that, because they kind of fear, like, they're kind of like, their heart races a little bit when they're around you. It's like a crush energy. This is really cute. Somebody has a crush on you. You're like, wait, at my big age, yes, grown man, grown woman got a crush on you. Or you got a crush on somebody. Somebody got a crush. Or somebody looked just like somebody's celebrity crush. Or remind them of them. Like, y'all got the same archetype or the same build or the same vibe. I don't freaking know. Or they see you like the celebrity. Like, it's giving, like I said, fanboy, fangirl. They're, like, heavy on the support. They're always going to be there for you. You're going to almost think, like, I think this person's going to be genuinely interested in you to the point where you get suspicious. Like, what do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want? It's like, I just like you. It's like, I just like you. Is that a bad thing? Like, I just like you. And it's like, oh, do you just like me? What do you want? And it's like, you. It's like, I don't know. So somebody could be trying to, oh my God. This is why I should have ended the reading. This is going to get toxic. This is an alert. This is an alert. It's going to get toxic really quickly. Okay, so I stay live for so long. You do? Oh yeah, you was on here the whole time. Oh my goodness, girl. What's your sign again? You're Aquarius, right? You're Aquarius. We're almost on you. Okay, don't worry. But oh my God, Sagittarius, to wrap this up, some of you, I'm getting like they're pretending they're single. They're acting like they're single. This is only for a specific group of you, but just take this if you really feel this is something that you've been picking up on. This is your confirmation. They are not single, whoever that is. They are not. If you felt like they're not single, or you had like a weird passing thought, like, whatever, that's just an intrusive thought. No, they are involved. They may not be married, or they may, but they're involved in some capacity to someone else. That's what I'm telling you. Okay. somebody, and be careful. Is this you? No, Sag. Okay, for a cross watcher, don't get mad, Sag. If this is not you, it's not you. But there's a Sagittarius for a cross watcher, right? Who is acting single, but it's because they want a shot or a chance to be with you. It's like, okay, I'll be single for you, but they're still like literally with somebody. So it's like, okay, you'll drop them for me, but like, damn, like no loyalty whatsoever. You're just gonna like, just what happens to them? You just toss them like they're nothing. Like, that's crazy. So there's someone who, and for some of you, this could be more in a lighthearted way. Like, they only went on one date with somebody else and that was it. And then they were on a date and then they realized, no, actually I like Sagittarius. But you have to take it as it resonates. I would just be careful with getting involved with anybody who like has a lot of tabs open. Okay, and it's not being the most, like, they're being a little deceptive because they don't want to lose you, or if they feel like they feel like in the situation you met them in, it's like, damn, like, oh my God, I can't let them go, but like I can't fully tell them everything right now because it's like really weird and complicated, and they're not gonna want to be with me or even take me serious or give me a chance because like I feel like they're not gonna understand. So this person could be kind of like omitting certain details or information from you because they're still in the middle of a divorce, or they're in the middle of, I don't freaking know. Like, they're in the middle of like a really sticky situation. It's just like, it's kind of a mess, and they don't want you to see them looking like a mess while they're still trying to clean up the mess. But it's a mess regardless, okay? And you don't want to be stressed with that mess. Capiche? So, yeah, they're kind of omitting certain things so that they have a chance with you. So it's, yeah, they're kind of being misleading. Yeah, they're being deceptive. They're basically lying. So I just want you to be aware, to give it time, to really see what somebody is on. Because there will be people, and I'm not going to say too much, but there have been situations where this is real. This is okay. I am a reader. Okay. Listen, where some people, they be talking to somebody for X amount of time, and the whole time they got a secret family. It's like, damn, I'm more so impressed like how you hid like 2-3 freaking families and still had hella time for me. It's still treating me like I was the only one is crazy. Is crazy. Let me find out this car you picking me up in is your girl's. Let me find out. All right. So there may be someone who hides something from you. They don't want to confess it. They're the moon. Yes. Pisces energy coming out. Aquarius, some Virgo. Somebody's pretending to be single, even if they are planning to be, but they're not fully single right now. They're involved in something. Okay. And with the Queen of Wands, it's like they're letting their attraction to you override their sense of like their freaking logic, and like, no, don't do that. That's stupid. But it's you. I can't let you go. Crying out for me. Crying out for me. Crying out for me. I can hear your heart. They're convincing themselves that they're like when they see you, it's like, no. Look at them. Look at their eyes just wanting me. Like, it's just like, are you making that up in your head? So I don't know. Somebody's kind of a little crazy. Like, they're willing to go to certain lengths to have you. I don't like this, Sag. I'm sorry. I hate this for y'all. Like, this is a weird A message. Just be careful with this next one. The best way you can vet people anyway is to always, and I mean 𝘗𝘭𝘦𝘢𝘵𝘦. I almost forgot to spell always. It's crazy. Always take your freaking time. You can tell I'm tired, right? Always take your time. because people can't keep their mask on forever. They're going to start to get an attitude, or certain sides of them are going to come out when they don't get what they want. Or they'll just go away and just leave you alone, which is probably the best of all things. But if they're a genuine person, you're going to know that. You're going to see that. Because I'm telling you, not even the most clever, conniving, they cannot keep that up for long. So just don't give them all of what you've got until you know all of who they are. Right? So there's that. Ace of Wands. So I'm going to just leave it there. You have the power. Fight the powers that be. I don't know why I heard an ad-lib. That's not in the song, but I made it up. So something with that. Public Enemy? I don't know what's going on. I've not heard that in a long time. But that could be for somebody. Somebody could love music like that too. You could love hip-hop or hip-hop. Or this person could, I don't know, y'all. Let's move on. Y'all, I can't even do basic things anymore. Sirian.exe is powering down. I can't even put popcorn in my mouth. Oh, thank you. Hi, Glossy. How you doing? Glossy the goddess. Stop ignoring you. I never was. This is like your first comment. Calm your tits, babe. Gemini. What's going on, Ashton? How you doing? Where you from? Everyone drop your sign. Let me know where you're from. Oh, thank you so much, Ababa. Thank you. Who we got? But I knew that. I kind of did. Respectfully. No, I'm very, very humble. Thank you so much. Let's keep going. Okay. Thank you, Lillian. Hi, everybody. Capricorn from Kansas City, period. Akira. Speed star. Wow. I love your name. Your name's so pretty. Welcome in, Akira. Capricorn from Kansas City. Look, that's got a ring to it. That's got a bring a bling bling to it. Love that. Thank you, Freeway. Lillian, what's your sign? Colorado, yes. Dwight up in here repping his side. Where in Colorado? All I know is Denver. And I think Colorado Springs. That's about it. Thank you, Queen. You're gorgeous too. I see like your little head, like the little like circle. Ooh, look at you, period. I love seeing queens up in the chat. Follow you back. Period. Look. Let's go. It's Capricorn's time, y'all. You're right on time. Period. See how everything aligns, y'all, in divine timing. Let me bust that shuffle. So I'm using mystical medleys, guys. Y'all usually like this deck with the rubber hose. They're so cute. The rubber hose character. You from the Springs? Period. Yes, sir. Who else we got? Who this? Who that? Okay. Seven of Wands reverse, y'all. Ooh. You still in here, twin? What twin? Twin at? Blue flame. Do you have any other placements that are relevant at this point? Or were you just here for Cancer? The Cancer read. Ooh, sorry, y'all. Ooh. Okay, I think I can put y'all back up. And it's up, and it's up, and it's up, then it's stuck, and it's up, then it's stuck, and it's up. Okay, let's get to it. My bad. Damn, Capricorn, why y'all cards in reverse? Okay, all of them. The Seven of Wands reversed, the Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Eight of Cups upright. Okay, very interesting. During the new moon, it's giving you hitting reset. Some of you could have, okay, this is a heavy one. Why are we doing this already, Spirit? Oh my God, you at least gave the other signs a little bit of time to get into the energy first. So it looks like your guides just want me to go all the way in and then maybe we'll end on a light note. So I'm getting that somebody could be healing from betrayal. Someone could have cheated or played or just betrayed your heart in a way that really disappointed you more than anything. And I feel like a lot of you are going to be going it alone. I don't. This is specific, right? This is not for every Capricorn, but it's for a Capricorn. Yes. Oh my goodness. Some of you are having to go it alone now and do life different than you planned to or than you wanted to when that happened. And excuse me, with this Head of Pentacles reversed, it's like a lot of things, like you said, I'm done. Like you could have had plans with someone. Maybe they were future faking. They weren't really genuine about what they wanted. They were just like playing games. They weren't mature enough to hold your heart. That's what it gives, Capricorn. And they weren't worth the effort. I'll be honest. Like you could have been stressing out a lot and you just decided, you know what? I'm just going to pull back from all this. I'm just going to withdraw all my energy, my efforts. Good move. This new moon is a sign for you to continue to do that, or it's a sign that you made the right decision moving away from certain people and just not buying into this timeline that they were kind of pitching to you, selling to you, like it was like really, like they really meant it. This person hadn't kept their promise with you, or you just saw that time was just going on and nothing was changing. Like this person kept exhibiting the same behaviors, the same problems. They didn't really do anything different. So because they don't do anything different, it's like how are they going to heal? How are they going to change? How are they going to evolve if they're literally the same person? They're not doing any of the journaling, any of the healing, any of the meditating, any of having any of the real ass conversations, any of the real ass work that it requires. It's like, where is this going? So I think you got tired of someone breadcrumbing you because they just didn't have the energy to love themselves. Like, I don't know. They don't have the whatever that is. The 𝘗𝘏𝘶𝑗𝑛𝑒 sais quoi. They ain't got that shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Moving on. Excuse my French. Yeah, you're dating a connection during the new moon. I'll be honest. This is the time for you to just keep it moving, keep it pushing, clear your slate, clean your plate. Clean that plate. Some of you could be eating really good food, like busting down on a really good plate of food this new moon, these next 2 weeks. Okay. You could be eating real good. I don't know what this is. You're eating real good. Some of you can cook really freaking good, or you make a recipe that's like, ooh, this is one for the archives. This is going to go in a recipe book. You feel me? This is going to go in a family recipe archives. Don't play with you. Okay. And the secret ingredient is only going to be passed down through oral tradition. Okay. It's only through oral tradition. We're not putting this one in the book. Okay. That's special. I really got to like you. You really got to be my favorite cousin for that. Okay. Or you got somebody who's really cooking, like, dang, you can cook. You know what I'm saying? It could be a woman. There's a woman who can cook. Or you have like you're able to like nurture and nourish people, whether you're a man or a woman. You have like that, you're tapped into your like feminine side, like your creative side. You can take 4 ingredients and make a whole freaking gourmet meal. 5-star Michelin. Like it's giving, wow. It's giving wow. I feel like somebody is definitely gonna they're definitely gonna regret it. Like they're definitely gonna regret playing with you. They're definitely gonna miss the good loving you put on them with the devil, that with the lovers and the 5-1, because they're gonna miss even your attitude. I'll be honest. They're gonna miss when you used to get like upset with them. At least it meant that you cared. You know what I'm saying? Once you go cold, Capricorn, and this is your card, the you're like, why is the devil me? No, I'm just saying that's the card that is Capricorn card in the tarot. We got Gemini and Leo coming out. Strong Gemini. Strong Gemini in this reading, y'all. A little bit of Pisces. Yes. Pisces. Virgo. Yes. A little bit of Aquarius. A little bit. You could be a cusper on Aquarius. The cusp of, what do they call it? Mystery. Or something about Aquarius placements as well. You could get along with an Aquarius for some of you, or you could just like Aquarius or somebody Aquarius. I don't know. This could be a future. That might be a future prediction. That's for somebody. I'm going to just leave that there. But this person, they love to fight and argue, whoever this was. Like, they just love, they didn't have anything else but their words, right? So when the fluff couldn't keep you, it's time to get to arguing. You know what I'm saying? You're just not here for any of it. And so it's like they can't keep you by their words anymore, and then they have nothing else to show for it. So there's that. You know what I'm saying? They're going to miss the good cooking, the good loving, you're caring for them, you being thoughtful, thinking of them when you're doing something, checking on them, like someone who's looking out for them, someone who gives a damn, and I don't know, somebody show you they're behind. They turned up their tail and you said, all right then, you want to put 10 swords in my bag? Well, piece the fuck out. Like, what more do you want? What more do you want? Do you want me to tap, dance, and play, like turn and twerk and a handstand? And it's just never enough. This person, I think they were so draining for you too. You felt like it was never enough because they're constantly projecting their sense of inadequacy onto you, holding, in a way, making you responsible for their own lack of self-worth and self-love. And, very, very, they took an L. You're calling judgment on a situation this new moon. Somebody's gonna know. Whoever this is in your life, they're going to know intuitively. They can feel it. They already know they effed around way too much. They were just trying it. They were just trying it, but they know they poked the bear so bad this time. There is no coming back. They will be annihilated before their own eyes. Okay, they're gonna be a skeleton in like 2.5 seconds, messing with you. So, okay. There's different timelines for Capricorns, but you're packing your bags. This can even be like a metaphor. It might not be literal, but some of you are literally packing your bags and you're getting the hell up out of Dodge. You're done. You're really, like, you checked out. I don't know, some of you are traveling as well, checking into a flight, checking out of a hotel. Someone's checking out. You're gone. It's like, even if you're physically there, I don't know what it is with Capricorns, but y'all have an incredible ability to just like turn it off. Like, you're just like, you're still feeling like you're a deeply feeling person. Like, Capricorns, I feel like, are so misunderstood. And let me know if you feel this for my Caps out here. But some of you may feel like people just treat you like you're mean and you're cold and you're bitter. And it's like, no, I'm just protecting myself. Like, I'm just protecting my energy. Cujo, is that you? Cujo! Oh my goodness. And so you put up a wall and you have like a poker face. You go cold, but it's because you had all that love. And it's like, I'm not going to get taken advantage of. I'm not going to let my time get wasted like this. So, yeah. that's when the devil card energy, like that scary part of Capricorn, starts to come out, because it's like you're not going to get the sweetness anymore. You play too much. That side that's over. It's run thin. It's run out. Cree, what's going on? Okay, hold on, y'all. 100% just protecting, super loving, deeply. Exactly. And that's one thing I've seen. And then I'll mention this and we'll move on, Caps. I didn't want to focus just on your, but okay. I have something great to tell you guys, but after this. So Capricorns are the sea goats, right? Of the zodiac. And you are the opposite of Cancer, right? Cancerians, hello. We are sister signs, okay? Cancerians and Capricorns. Now, the thing about Capricorns and Cancerians, and I have a lot of Capricorn friends and people I love in my life, I notice opposites tend to attract anyway. Phil, how are you? It's so good to see you. And the thing is, Cancers, we can be very emotional, right? We can seem very sensitive. Well, we are, but there's other reasons for that too. But we do things based on how, inspired by how we feel. We do things because of the feeling, the inspiration through the feeling of doing it, right? Whereas Capricorns do things despite how they feel. So here's the thing, and this is just a theme, whether you have Capricorn placements somewhere in your chart, Cancerian placement, whatever have you, right? But the thing is, they both feel extremely deeply. However, Capricorns tend to have a character arc in their life where they have to do a lot of things where they have to show their tough side. They have to have a thick skin. It's not that they don't have these feelings. It's that regardless of how they feel, they still have to get things done. They still have to do this. They still have to show up. So that's kind of like the theme, right? Same thing where Cancers, we are very feeling and emotional. We do things because of how we feel. But the thing is, at the core, they both feel. Everybody has feelings, even Aquarius, okay? Which, again, another misunderstood sign for other reasons. Every sign is probably misunderstood. I'll probably do a live on this at some point, and we'll just talk about all the signs. Probably just rant about zodiac signs, which is fun. But yeah, maybe I'll do that sometime. Anyway, same thing where every sign has a theme. If you incarnated into this life, you were born into this life with a certain zodiac sign, that also everything has a meaning, right? For example, if you're born a Scorpio, right? Early on in the Scorpio's life, and this is every Scorpio I freaking know, I swear. Every Scorpio, their early life is marked by some sort of betrayal, loss, or deep pain. And I know it's crazy, but this is what is the making of the Scorpion. This is where the rebirth and the deep transformation and they're able to go into the darkness and the depths because they've been there from early on. They know that walk. So they can go kind of in the depths that a lot of people can't bear. They can't fathom. But Scorpio is very comfortable in the den, right? In the trenches, right? Not promoting struggle life for Scorpios, but Scorpio, when you have a friend as a Scorpio, they're usually a good one to contact when you're trying to transmute something heavy. Not the fun fluff, toxic positivity type. No, that's not them. They're gonna give it to you raw. They're gonna be real. They're gonna tell you, what nobody else really wanted to say, but it's because they love you. It's because they give a damn. Otherwise, they would have left you for dead. They would have done that too if they didn't give a fuck about you. But so there's that. So each sign has their own different character arcs. But I noticed there's certain themes that specific signs all share, you know. And that's what I've realized about Capricorn. Some of the most loving people ever. I absolutely adore them. And also don't play about the bag. Capricorns, a lot of my Capricorn friends have advised me on how to handle my finances and how to handle life with a certain level of like poise and practicality and being organized and disciplined and like, you know, and not just doing everything because how I feel about it, but also being able to overcome some of the turbulence of my emotions and step into my businesswoman, you know, aspect and like make it bigger than my feelings, you know, because some things you got to get to it. You got to get to it. You can't stay there. You can't stay in your feelings all the time because feelings are fleeting. So while Cancerians can be very intuitive and psychic, and that's a lot of how we are able to maneuver and thrive in our life, sometimes our own emotions, we can drown in them and get lost in them and have a hard time sorting through our emotions and other people's emotions. Because apparently we are picking up on everybody's emotions. So it's like, oh shit, which ones are mine and which ones are yours? And then that's where it can get really confusing. And that's kind of where the balance of Capricorn energy comes in. It's like, let's just put the emotions to the side for now and let's just do this, right? This makes sense, right? Let's do this and then we'll focus on that later, right? It's like, right. So anyway, that was a rant. I'm so sorry, y'all. But yeah, what I was lastly going to say about Capricorn is the beautiful part about this whole thing is that when you walk away from a situation, not saying that you're perfect and all of that, we all have things to work on. But one thing about you, Capricorn, in this situation that you're severing yourself from, even if it's painful and you really genuinely love this person, or, you know, you wanted to build something, get to know and see where it could go. The beauty of this is you win still, even if it hurts. You win still because you walk away with you. You walk away with your dignity. You walk away and have peace. You walk away with yourself. And guess what? They don't get you out of the deal when you leave. That's the biggest L they could take. So I'm saying, just remember when you're going through something, it's a problem to lose you. It's not a good thing for someone to lose you. It's not a good thing. I'll just leave it at that. We are the birthday, period. You are the party, okay? It don't start till you get there. That's what I'm trying to say. Janessa, what a beautiful name. You said, don't be sorry. That was so informational and I loved it. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm really grateful you received that and that it was beneficial to you all. Let's see, super. Yeah, Phil. Yes, Nisi. Cujo, you said happy mom day to you if you're a mother and it's Mother's Day every day, period. Happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful mothers. Happy Mother's Day to your mom, Cujo. All your mamas, all the mamas in here. Thank you all so much. We love you. We love you, moms. I gotta call my mom. I got to call her. Yeah. But yeah, already got her gift already, period. Oh, wait. Sometimes she watches my streams. But I don't think she's watching. Mom, if you're watching this, please log off. Please log off. It's your bedtime. Love you. Oh, she about to spank me. Anyway, that's funny. Anyway, nah, I don't get no spankings. At my big age, child. You know, when you be adulting out here for, you know, It's like you wish the worst that can happen is your mama gonna spank your ass. You know what I'm saying? You wish. Not like my stuff is gonna get repossessed and this, that, and the other. You wish all that was coming for you was your mama's ass whooping, which is a hell of an ass whooping, but I can live with that. Right? So I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway, Aquarius is next. They're the birthday banner. Don't need it. I'm crying. All right. Wow. What are these thoughts? These are 1 a.m. thoughts, y'all. I apologize in advance. Well, I apologize in retrospect and retrograde. Anyway, Pisces, we loaded. Yeah, we're almost there. Oh, snap. Okay, Stefan, Capricorn. Let's go, Stefan. Trot alone. Let's go. From Miami, Florida, January 1st. I'm period. I can't see this from, it looks like code on the streaming platform, but when I go on YouTube, I know I'll see the actual emojis. I knew you were Italian. You're Italian, right? Tell me I got that right. I saw Tron alone. I was about to ask you if you're Italian or Italiano. Yeah, sorry. But buongiorno, that's all I know. And ciao, that's it. And Parmigiano Reggiano. That's it. Sorry. You said we in the cut. You in the cut, period. Look, in the cut with my twin, we be vibing. Okay, period. How's everybody doing? Aziz, Sakira, Nydia, Simone, we got C the Goddess. Okay, we got Cree. Let's go, Cree. Yes, it's your time, Cree. Aquarius, Shelby Rose, Big Between. I don't know what that means. Big Between. I'm scared. Is that just me or is it just somebody explain? Unstoppable, period. Don't go off wandering, period. Kawia, let's go. Yo, y'all got some unique names. I love that. Key, you said. I don't know why I be cracking up when I see Key laughing in the chat. I'm great. I hope everyone had an amazing weekend. Yes, it's still going. Don't say that, Cujo. You make it sound like the weekend's over. The weekend just started. Please. I worked too hard this week to be hearing the weekend's over. Please, present tense. Come on now, you're making me tense. Present tense, because you're making me tense presently. I'm so whack for that. It's a new day. It's Sunday, the fresh start of the week. Oh, true. Had a long day yesterday. I'm still traumatized. Oh no, what happened? You know, there was that trend going around. People like, whoo, today drained me. I'm like, bring that shit back. Because it's still a thing. It's not a phase. That was me the other day. Are you for real? Key. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Are you okay? Is your car okay? Like, is everything good? Is everyone good? It feels weird shuffling after you said it. Just please let a girlie know. Spirit, is everything good? Let's pull a card. Spirit. Yes, I'm fine. Not really mentally. Not the laughter. Yo, I feel like Pisces be doing that. I noticed that. People with Pisces placements, y'all be laughing things off. Y'all know how to take a hit, but it's like somebody need to check on Pisces. If you have a Pisces in your life, whoever's watching, even if you're a Pisces, everybody call a Pisces. Call the nearest Pisces. Call the closest Pisces to you. Call them. Because chances are, if they're laughing, you don't know if they're on their deathbed, or you don't know if they're graduating tomorrow. You don't know, because they know how to keep it on a light note. Please check on them. I'm being so serious, even though I'm smiling. And yeah, exactly. I'm being so for real. Yes, that's true about us. We do laugh things off a lot. Yes, it's like y'all be saying the most traumatic, like shocking things, and then you put like an LOL after it. I'm like, bitch, are you okay? Like, nobody's excuse my French, but I'm just like, stop telling me that. Like, nothing's funny. I'm not laughing. Like, what the hell? Y'all are crazy. Oh my goodness. You're just like, yeah, it's just Tuesday. I'm like, what do you mean Tuesday? What do you mean Tuesday? Call the cops. Like, excuse me. You're like, yeah, I'm just bleeding out. It's all good. Yeah, they'll probably restitch my leg, later or something. I'll just. Can you pick it up for me? Let's go walk to the hospital or something. I don't know. Maybe we should. ER? Are you crazy? You should be sedated. Like, I'm so sick of y'all. I'm so sick of y'all. See, look. Y'all don't even need me to prove this with the car. Look, your spirit guides are sick of y'all. I'm sick of y'all. We all sick of y'all. Okay, so everybody call your Pisces. Call your Pisces people. Because they play so much. You'll be surprised. Look, they gonna act like, oh my God, why are you upset? Because you didn't tell me. You act like this shit was cute. You didn't tell me. But no, for real, I'm glad you're okay physically. I hope that you get whatever help you need to be able to walk through the events again, or, not relive it, but, process things and get the healing you need, because I'm so sorry. I know that is very traumatic. But yes, I'm just grateful that you're here tonight and you are still kikiing with us, Key, okay? Because y'all, life is precious. We really, really gotta just really be grateful for every day. Nothing is promised, right? Nothing is promised, for real. So, wow, gratitude. Queen of Swords, the King of Pentacles, the Page of Swords. What is this? This is not Pisces reading. I'm sorry, this is Aquarius. Aquarius the whole time is like, excuse me, ho. I'm just like, sorry. Don't call me no ho, okay? First of all, put them up. Okay. So, respectfully, Aquarius, let's get to your reading. My apologies. Wow. Period. For sure, that won't be. Yeah. Oh, baby, you won't break my soul. You won't break my soul. Everybody. Yep, that's right, Key. No, you're good. We needed to have that talk. No, for real. Everything else can wait, okay? They gotta go through me. Don't worry. Okay. But yes. Aquarius. What we got here? Okay, so y'all okay? Saving some money. Money's looking okay. Handling things responsibly, as you should. That's right. Period. Okay. Somebody. Okay. What is this lineup of court cards? We got the Queen of Swords, the King of Pentacles, and the Page of Swords. But the King of Pentacles is between. Who is this? There's a situation, Aquarius. We got a situation. Why is the King of Pentacles all up in between the Queen and the Page? And these ones, mind you, I'm looking at this a certain way because 333 on the live. 3333. 333333. 333. That's what I meant. Yeah. 3, damn it. And then 3. 3's a crowd. 3's a crowd. We got a crowd. Wow. Ashe. So there is someone here who's kind of getting in between a situation. I don't know if this is good or bad. It feels like this person is good-natured, but they're kind of annoying. That's what it seems like. I don't know what this is. So for some of you Aquarius or cross-watcher for Aquarius, just take that as that resonates. you're trying to handle a situation with somebody, or you're trying to discipline a child, or you're getting disciplined, or your parents trying to handle something with you or get to you. I don't know. Okay. And it feels like someone is trying to be a distraction. But trying to get in the way. For some of you, this could be, if you're a parent, this is so specific. If you're a parent, this could be like one parent trying to like get in the way of the other one. Like trying to like, you know what this reminds me of? It's like a boy, see the Page of Swords, it kind of feels like, this is very specific, but it feels like a boy is like a teen, right? And he's starting to date and this and that. And supposedly, like the mom, the Queen of Swords, that's my baby. That's my baby, right? Don't be doing that. She finds out her teen son is out here getting some, you know what I'm saying? And she's like, like I'm gonna beat your little ass, you know what I'm saying? Because excuse me. And the father, that's what this is what it gives. It's like, babe, tell him. Like the father is like, son, no way, like you shouldn't be doing this. And then the mom walks away. She leaves, okay, like, phew, like he's talking to him. And then he's like, good job, son. And like, I don't know. It's just something weird. I'm not saying like that's the specific situation, but that's the best way I can explain this. So how would this apply to anything else in life? Okay, so basically, it's like someone's trying to like help get somebody else off your back so you could get away with something, or you're the person who is trying to discipline, or you're trying to get things in order in a certain connection, but somebody else is trying to act like they're helping mediate for you. Whole time they're enabling the situation. Like they're not helping. You have like someone who's being an enabler around you. And that's not good. Whether you're on this side of the equation or you're on this side of the equation, it's not good. This person is enabling something that is not healthy. And you're going to find out about it, or something's going to be found out. So, or I hope you're not the mediator, this mediator, Aquarius. Some of you, though, you can feel like you're in a weird situation where you need to, you're just trying to keep the peace. I don't know what the hell's going on, y'all. Spirit, what is this? Somebody's trying to keep the peace by enabling some sort of dysfunctional behavior. Which is not really keeping the peace, because it's going to have its consequences. Somebody has like an angel and a devil on their shoulder this month, like this new moon. I don't know what this is. Let's just take it all the way just to the energy, not even a specific situation. Somebody has an angel and a devil on the shoulder. You're going to have to be able to weave through which one you're going to listen to. One's like, yeah, you could do this, and it's only for a night, or it's only one drink, or it's only, you can always just not have another. And then it's like, okay, but I had the one drink. And then it's like, you could just have another. That one drink was nothing. You're just having fun. Like it's gonna keep on. You said it's me. Not you put your hand up. Put your hand back down, Key. Put your hand down and go lay down. Don't you start this right now. Don't start. I'm crying. Hey, we got Speak Priestess in the building. We got the red wildcat. We've got Eliam. What's going on, y'all? Everybody, welcome in. Whether you're watching the stream from YouTube, from Instagram, from Twitch, or from a tika the taka. Okay, the ticket and the talking. Yeah. Blue flame, it's you want to pass or you don't. Period. Exactly. That's it. That's the only type of timing we're on. That's like, we got to get down to brass tacks. Brass TSCKS. Okay? I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Anyway. I'm like, kid, if you don't stop playing. So with the Eight of Wands, y'all, Aquarius. So, oh my God, why did I hear that? Oh no, what y'all got going on? I love it, you love it, every time, we're touching, I want it, you want it, I'll see you in the morning, when I put my fingers through your hair, rub me up in your legs, and love you till your eyes roll back, I'm trying to put you to bed, I'ma put you to bed, whatever. What y'all got going on is what I'm asking. It's a question. So where's the answer? Okay? Because y'all need to temper yourself. There's some sort of temptation. That's what it's giving. There's giving a temptation. And somebody is curious to try something that is just not at all in alignment. Like, you already know this is just, you ain't got no business doing whatever this is, or whoever this is around you. There's an energy of some temptation in the air, and somebody wants to grab the shiny thing. My precious. Somebody wants to go golem on this shit, okay? And so, yeah, I don't know. This seems to be like, you could be having for some reason, a lot of people reaching out to you, hitting you up in the DMs, or coming up to you, talking to you. And it's like, it's just available. You just got options available. You got opportunities to do whatever. What are you going to do with the power and the free will and the opportunities you have, the privilege, the access? What are you going to do with this? Because you could have just passed a spiritual test and gotten more access to things because of that, as a reward for passing that spiritual test. But what are you going to do now? This is a new test. Now you have, it's quiet. Nobody's there. The shiny thing's in front of you. You're feeling kind of good. Yeah. Think about it. Think twice. No, think thrice. Okay? I'm going to just put that out there. I'm going to just pay. Because there are certain entities, energies, they can't wait. They can't wait for you to slip up. They can't wait for you to fall out of the grace of, the good grace of your highest timeline. Okay. Just think about that. Think about everything before you do the one little thing. Think about everything. Think about what this means, what it could cost you. And I'm not saying like, don't have fun, don't allow yourself to enjoy things, but y'all know what I'm saying. When you're trying to talk yourself into something, already you have no business bothering yourself, like being bothered with. You have no business looking into or going ahead, sticking your head somewhere. Nobody asked you. I don't know who this is, Aquarius. This could be a cross watcher. This could be you. This could be your own conscience. Your higher self is trying to get through to you through this reading. Just please don't bite. I just want you to know it's a fine line here. Something's going on, a fine line. What else, Spirit, can we get about that? Again, with this Four of Pentacles, why does this keep coming out? You don't want this to cost you your, like, you're doing good. It feels like you're like stable in something. You're getting a good grip on something. You're pause. It's time for Pisces. I'm done. I'm done. I'm so done. Okay. I'm sorry. That just did it for me. That just took me over. Okay. Oh my God. Of course, on the bottom, we got the Lovers, bro. Y'all think I'm making this up? Is that what y'all think is happening here? Because I'm not playing Aquarius. Everybody hella quiet all of a sudden. I see what y'all did there. You say, Speak Priestess, what's going on? You said, are you ready for Pisces as well? Oh, you're reading? Yes, I am. Pisces is next. So we are almost done with the all signs. I will have timestamps up as well on YouTube, okay? Everything is saved on YouTube. So don't worry about that. And then I have a ton of other readings on the videos tab and the live tab and the shorts tab, all the tabs. So just stay tapped in. Okay. I hope that helps. The short answer was yes. Okay. So yeah, I mean, don't let something cost you what already took you so long to build. You already put your blood, sweat, and tears into something. Don't what's the word? Don't compromise your blessings for a temporary fix, okay? And I literally have a reading series out on Instagram and TikTok. It's still going. I'm not done posting this series yet. I think the last one's coming out tomorrow. But yeah, I will watch that series because that may be for you, Aquarius, as well, especially. Something trying to tempt you out of, it's like, it's literally a certain type of spirit, and it will associate or attach to whatever can get your attention. And whatever it knows that you really desire, it's going to attach itself to that person if they're not spiritually strong enough. And you're going to have someone enabling you to try it out and just go for it. Don't listen to them, because this is what's going to happen, okay? Be careful for the yes friends, the yes man. Those aren't really your friends, I'll be honest. They may not mean you any harm, or they may. Or they want to see you fall, but some of them don't really mean it, but it's just like they're too passive. A real friend would be like, hey, I don't know about that. Like, that don't seem right. If they really cared about what was going to happen to you, they wouldn't just be like, yeah, just do you. Just live your life. What you mean for real? Right? Just dance my way off the cliff? Yeah, okay. You really love me. I see. So the High Priestess, use your intuition. And sign 11, right? Aquarius. Use your beautiful divine intuition, Aquarius, because you don't miss when you really tapped in. When you want to listen, you don't miss. You don't miss. All right. All right, Ashe, we're going to move on to Pisces. So yes, Pisces, we're waiting. I was nodding a little. Wake up! Wake up, sir! Respectfully. Passing college is insane. Exams and all. It's either you want it or you don't. No, for real. You want it or you don't. And that's all. What will you make? I don't know what you're trying to say with that. We're going to move on to Pisces. Oh, I see the question. Oh, not maybe you're the one that's tempting them. I'm just playing Pisces. Wait, am I? The Knight of Wands. This one be ready, if you know what I'm saying. This one be Pisces. What's this? Be careful. Be careful for, certain energies trying to use you to sabotage someone else, or somebody else being used to try to sabotage. Oh my gosh. I can't, y'all. I cannot. You said, Eliam, you said, what astrology thing is it? You use Vedic? No. I use like tropical, Western. But you can apply it to your placement, whatever sign you resonate with, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, whatever sign you resonate with. I would just apply it to whatever form of astrology that you subscribe to. Okay. But again, whatever you feel in your spirit is going to guide you to the messages you need. And feel free to cross-watch as well. The key. You're like, nah. Look, we got the Pisces card out here. Oh, Lord. Lord, Lord. Everybody drop your sign in the chat. Let me know where you're from. Your favorite black cat girl, period. Pisces. I love it too much. Okay, so rep y'all said. Pisces, you're the player? Uh-oh. Is y'all out here playing these games? Oh my. Okay, well, let's just take a step back. Let's just take it, because I don't want y'all to think I'm attacking y'all. Let me just say, let's take 10 or 2. So first off, I'm getting from you, this is great because you're going for what you want right now. You're no longer waiting around for anything to happen. You're no longer waiting on plans or promises, false promises, people saying this, people saying that. You're not waiting on anybody to get going anymore. I love that. This new moon, you're not, you're going to not let anybody be the reason you don't come to collect what you came to get, you know what I'm saying, for yourself. What you're here for, you're going to leave with what you came for, you know what I'm saying? And you're not allowing anyone to create excuses or anything to be an excuse. Okay. So, you say you was going to send me I don't know why I'm getting this. You say you was going to send me the report yesterday. You'll make sure you tie up all the ends and handle the rest. No, I'm still logging on the weekend to make sure that report was in. Okay. With my name on the project. Okay. I'm not going to wait or count on you to, maybe do whatever. I'm going to make sure, me, myself, in the flesh, in the person of, I'm going to make sure this is handled and confirmed. Okay, because I don't need y'all half a confirmation. I don't need your half a promise. I don't need your half a effort. You know what I mean? You're the type, you hate group projects because you feel like you got to be on everybody. You know what I'm saying? You say, yes, I shave, we pushing through for it, and that's on period. So yes. Booyah. Booyaka, booyaka. Booyaka. Okay. Sorry. It was a tick. We just gonna keep going. Hey Crystal, how you doing, Crystal Hernandez? Yes, Gemini. Okay, so we did Gemini, beautiful. But timestamps are gonna be on the YouTube channel. I'm still streaming, so I'm gonna put them up after. But you guys feel free to add them in the comments too. I know some people like to just go in and add their timestamps, but for your sign. But yeah, I'll have that up later, and I'm actually gonna put it up, yes, because I know I haven't been doing that lately. Okay, but let's keep going. Okay, so okay, let's see. What else, Spirit? Oh. The 5 of Wands. Oh. This is different, bro. What is with? Why you got all these wands? Oh, somebody finished scrap for real. You see a light flash before your eyes? Why I got death with the Tower? Somebody got a close call, or I don't know what this is. Key. Oh, you did tell me. That's crazy how it just came up in these cards. Wow. Okay, let's keep going. But somebody wanted scrap. Okay, this is a side. Okay, there's a lot of Pisces is all over the place right now. So that's that. We're going to put a tab on that, okay? But I'm also getting something wild on the side, like a whole other message about a group of Pisces who somebody was messing around with somebody man, or somebody was messing around with somebody woman. I don't know if Pisces. Do not kill the messenger. Don't do it. I'm just here with the messages. I'm just here with the messages, okay? Not with the mess, but the messages. I'm not saying it's you. I'm saying there's a Pisces that is going to log on to this at some point in time, whether it's right now they're tuned in and they're staying quiet on the low, or they're going to see this whenever it's uploaded and saved on YouTube. Somebody messing around with somebody. And somebody's doing for somebody what somebody ain't doing for them. And somebody out here having a time. And somebody is finding out about this, that somebody been somebodying, or that Pisces. There's a group of Pisces who is the problem. You are the problem. See, because wow, there's a Pisces. You said what? There is a Pisces who is the motherfucking problem. I promise you. I don't know why this is coming out now. This is crazy. Somebody's out here in these streets dogging them out, knocking them down. I'm sorry. I don't know what the Knight of Wands, the five. Somebody found out that you was freaking a person. Look, the Queen of Wands. You was getting in there doing what the other one couldn't do. Hey, and then somebody's ready to scrap over it. They ready to, I heard pull some teeth out. I don't know. They ready to bow. Somebody is ready. They are ready to get to scrapping, y'all. In the streets. Time the out, y'all. Man. Glossy, yes, queen. I am. Well, not on live. I have personal reads up though. Discounted personal readings at the site. The link in my bio. Okay. And I even have like a special going on where there's more details on the site, but you'll have an opportunity to get 44% off your reading if rules apply. Blah blah blah. But that's all on the site. Let me know, guys, if you have questions. In memberships, we do live Q&A several times a month, members only streams where I just answer your questions for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, but that's a membership thing or a personal reading thing on the site. Okay. And shout out to our new member who joined on tonight. I'm so excited. You're going to love it. Shout out to Asthmatic. All right, y'all. So Pisces, somebody's out here dogging them out, and I don't know. There's a Pisces who's in their player phase. They're in their whole phase. I don't know. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying what I'm seeing. That's it. That's literally it. What else, Spirit? Wow. It's like, Lord, have mercy. Lord, please forgive me for what I did, for what I'm about to do to you. It's like, you the problem right now. Like, whoever this is. I'm not saying it's every Pisces watching. We're going to get more into, you can't even see me. We're going to get more into all Pisces. Spirit, can we get a little more general? But I'm getting that song by Trey Songz, y'all. You know you dead wrong. I'm in the club, you got your man home. You can't even wait till we got to the bedroom. I know it ain't good, but these girls gon' do what they want. I fuck 'em all the time. All the time, but you know I never wife beat it on like Tyson. Nah. She acts square around it, but when she with me, she like, girl, nah. It's the pretty ones that you really gotta keep your eye on. Oh, you know. Golly, this is a mess. This. Yeah, you said sing that shit. It's a mess. I wish I didn't have to sing this right now. This is crazy. Why is this coming through, y'all? Pisces, bro. Call y'all's Pisces. For one reason or the other, call these Pisces. Somebody need to get this situation. Somebody need assess the situation. What else? Okay, what else for Pisces? Let's talk about the other timeline, okay, where the life was flashing before the eyes. So that could be why for some Pisces. Now, the other side of that is something completely just wild. Let's in that way. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Y'all. Oh my lord. This is wild. This is really something to be said. There's really something to be said. And then it got quiet. Like there's nothing else. Like, come on, Spirit. I know you playing. I know you are playing. No, they literally are messing with me. This is like my spirit guides are acting like this trumpet. They love playing. Okay, what is the spirit? They said tell the message. Okay. So the 8 of Swords with the Justice. Okay. Pisces. This may be a continuation of last month's reading. And I don't mean that if this is the last one where somebody who tried to play around on you were with somebody who was playing around on you, trying to step out, trying to run these streets. This could be that, right? If that's the situation, especially if it's an Aquarius, a Gemini, a Libra, an Aries, or another Pisces. Oh my God, a Leo. Oh, a Leo. If it's any one of those signs, especially, but any sign, they are getting 𝘱𝘦𝘨𝘢. And let me explain. I said this last time. I made this up, honestly, but let me explain what I meant. You know 𝘱𝘦𝘨𝘢 from Martin? My all-star. Yeah, 𝘱𝘦𝘨𝘢. She is no walk in the park. But it's like whoever this Key, you love this download, right? So basically somebody they was with a Gina. Let's just say it like that, right? They was with a Gina and then they messed around with a 𝘱𝘦𝘨𝘨. They thought they was getting something better, and then they found out that this person was like a 𝘱𝘦𝘨 level person, like ghetto AF, always got problems, baby daddy, the list goes on. And they're just like, now they stressed. This person could have even gave them something, you know what I'm saying? That they gotta figure it out. So they catching stuff out here. All right. And they catching more than strays, y'all. They catching something that they need to get tested for. And so somebody, again, they're gonna, whoever this is who's playing around, they're gonna have their karma where they're gonna get sat down literally by their karma. They're gonna get sat down where they are not able to go running around and playing in these streets. Like they're not able to keep running around here playing these games. The circus is over. It's yeah, the circus is done. Yeah. So there's that. Somebody's ready to call. Somebody's grown man, grown woman is about to throw somebody's gonna get somebody handled. Some of y'all, okay, this is is this? Who is this? Some of y'all could be with like a sugar daddy or like there's an age gap relationship, sugar mommy or something, but you trying to play around on them and it's something. Who is this? Who is this? Okay. Somebody could have tried to play around on you thinking they were going to get more of a benefit from the other person, like a financial benefit or I don't know about that. It's not resonating. It's not giving. I'm crying. Oh, thank you, B star. I appreciate you, beautiful. I don't know what this is a mess. I don't somebody tell me this is y'all story for real. Okay. Somebody could be trying to act single with the sugar daddy, but the sugar daddy's not having it. That's what it gives. You're trying to still go out. Yeah, young guys. Or, you're trying to still go out. Sugar mommy, sugar daddy, whatever. The young, get somebody around your age, basically. Because it's like, okay, they take care of that. They bought me the PS 9, 10, whatever the F they have out. And then, he got me, bought me a trip to Italy or wherever the y'all went. Okay, he flew me out, right? But guess what? Just to find out that this other person is on some BS. This other person is worse. Or like they're you're going to want to run home to your old man or your old woman. And I mean the old one you with, like you're going to want to be loyal after that. Yeah, whoever this is, you're going to want to stay home and act right. I don't know. Someone's gonna help somebody realize, whoever's out on these streets will get sat down very quickly. The streets will be handing you everything that you're looking for and then some. I'm so sorry, Pisces. I know y'all didn't come here for this shit. Nene, thank you so much. Welcome to the fan club. Thank you for the heart, man. Thank you. No. Nene. All right, Spirit. Can we wrap this up with something legitimate? This is really irritating me. Thank you, Nene. Thank you for the roses. Damn. Illegitimate child? Yo, this may be there is a Pisces out here. And I mean out here. Outside, never been inside, don't know what inside look like. Always outside. They about to get introduced to inside. Okay. They about to get introduced to inside. And not inside nobody nothing. I mean inside the house. Sit down. Inside the mental ward, inside the hospital, inside somewhere, getting handled, getting this. Cause hey, they act like they ain't never been raised. Maybe they ain't. Maybe they just improvise along the way. Well, damn. Is that your problem? No, it's not. Cause you can't raise a man or woman. They already grown. What you gonna do? You wonder why they act like a boy or girl. It's cause they wasn't raised right before you. Pisces, just stay focused. Focus on your bag. Focus on just the thing, your happiness. Just stay focused on your business ventures, please. Something about your credit card, check on that. I don't know why. Just check on that. Don't just be swiping and tapping and inserting. Pause. Rewind and play. Don't just be doing that, and think about what is wrong with me, child. I gotta log off, y'all. It's late. That's what it is. That's all. Somebody out there, y'all need to pay that thing down. Don't get nothing else. That same money I'm just gonna get. No, you just gonna spend that money on paying that thing down. okay? Because the interest rate, okay, the APR, child, diabolical, right? So with the Five of Cups, you don't want to be feeling like this, y'all. You don't want to be feeling down in the dumps because you was trying to trick it for a weekend, right? You have nothing to prove except to that bank account, okay? That you are a reliable lendee, okay? So now, the Queen of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, it's time to come inside, Pisces. Whoever this, it's time to come inside from whatever. I'm not saying you're out here playing these streets, running these streets. I'm not saying you're out here doing anything crazy. I just channeled for somebody, but I don't know all y'all life, okay? Now, what I'm trying to say is y'all are ready to build a home and invest in your home at this time, with especially the new moon in Taurus. Get into the gardening, touch some soil, touch some grass. But, no, for real though, like get into tapping into your roots as well. And some of you may something about lineage, family history, or tracing your lineage, your bloodline. Something about connecting with your ancestors in a deeper way. You may want to do more of that. Maybe set up an altar for those of you who are connected to your ancestors in that way. You feel called to do that, then absolutely. Or just like reminders around your home to stay connected to your divinity and to do your devotion, to pray, to call on the Most High, to meditate, to do your spiritual upkeep. I think it's one of the things that we forget to do a lot because it requires us to slow down. And it's just like a lot of us we don't want to slow down. We want to, no, I got to listen to something while I wash these dishes. It's got to be a podcast. It's got to be a video. It's got to be, I got to have a video for this. I got to have a song for that. Like, you don't need a theme song for your whole damn life. Sometimes you just need silence. And that's why you ain't got no damn peace, because you always got noise. You can't think. You can't sort out your thoughts and make really well thought out, planned out, wholesome decisions, because you're constantly being overstimulated. Thank you, Vilisa. Thank you so much. Welcome in. You were just connected with your ancestors by the water, meditating. Wow, that's so beautiful. That's crazy. I was literally talking to my ancestors earlier, and I was at the creek. It was so beautiful. It was so quiet. People were fishing nearby, and it was just so relaxing. I saw people with their families. And then I walked off to I like to be alone, y'all. One of my favorite animals is the heron, especially the blue heron. I love blue. But for obvious reasons, they just do not want to be bothered. It's like every time I get close to one, they kind of walk slowly, and then I get close enough, and they just quietly fly away, I don't want to be fucking bothered. I'm just like, damn. I was just trying to say, hey, shoot, snooty. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, yeah, I understand, because I'm the same way. Sometimes, most of the time. So anyway, I know I talk about this a lot, but it's I love people from over here. You know what I'm saying? From over here. Thank you. I didn't mean to cause a scene. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. Just act like I never was here. Proceed. Thank you. So yeah. Love that. And I was kind of what's crazy is I'm always all over the place. Bing, 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 bong. And when I finally sat my black stuff down, fill in the blanks, I could see my aura. And I haven't done that in a long time. I literally just held my hand up, and I saw the plants were giving off this indigo color. It was a beautiful, deep indigo-ish, ceruleanish blue color. The plants that were outside, I was like, I can see the aura on plants. So then I held my hand up. I was like, oh, I can see the aura on my hands. Oh my God. And I just felt powerful. So yeah, there's that. And I'm like, imagine if I did this every day. Imagine if I was more patient and consistent with my spiritual practices. And so that's a confirmation for you as well, Pisces. Okay. I think I think the spirit guides are happy. Your ancestors, they're pleased with this message. They think I'm done now. They just wanted me to say that last part. Now they're good with me. This is representing their energy, by the way, because they definitely wanted me to get this out to y'all before. They was very, very adamant about that. It was up my ass and around the corner. Respectfully, please. Because they will beat my ass. Okay. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed that extremely dragged out all signs. I'm back. Yeah. And you guys have like a couple weeks to recover from my antics. I will be back during the full moon. So y'all, anytime you wonder when I'm going to stream again, literally just check the moon phases. I'm a child of the moon, so I'm going to appear during the new and the full moons. And maybe some other things that come up. But yes. For now, check out the pick a card that's going to be streaming on the channel tomorrow, you guys. Tomorrow afternoon. I think you guys are going to love it. Actually goes hand in hand with tonight's messages. So definitely stay tuned for that. And of course, y'all know about the memberships. I think I said that a billion times and all of that. Okay. So love you guys. Hope everyone has a good night. Hi, Wilkin. Thank y'all for rocking with me this long. You missed Aqua's reading? Okay, I'm gonna have timestamps up. I'm gonna do it sooner than later too, because I know I've been lacking with that. So I'm gonna go and fill in the timestamps once I'm done with this. Y'all, it's late, so I might wake up and do it. We'll see. Might as well just do it now. But I don't know if I want to hear my mouth. You know what I mean? Because y'all be like, why don't you just do it right after? I'm like, why don't you? Because like I need a second to recover. But that's so funny. Do y'all ever get annoyed by your own voice? I don't know if I get annoyed by it. Well, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. But it's because I'm always editing stuff. So I'm always hearing me running my mouth while I'm trying to edit. So it's like I don't know. If y'all like, do y'all ever get weird, like feel weird if like somebody hears your voice back or like you singing or I don't know. Sometimes it's like, ugh. I don't know about that. Turn that shit off. But yeah. You said me. No, for real. For real, y'all. All right, y'all. Looks like y'all about done with me. I'm about done with y'all then, okay? Period. Y'all have a great night. All right, I'll see y'all next time. Peace.